I'm trying to like fix the audio. Audio. Okay. Wait, doesn't it say it to me though?
Here we go. Okay, bet. Only problem is I'm just on the wrong account. Let's just fuck it. Let's just play the game. Yo, I'm hip. I actually have like a normal. Yo, I got a camera. Everything's like normal, bro. Move this over here. Put the mic right here. Should I got my PS5 controller? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Sam? Oh. Wow, it's kind of crazy how different this looks on the PS4. Looks like much worse. I'm being real. Yo, what up? What up, bro? What's up, bro? Hookah 2004. Yo, I'm born the same year, gang. Same year. Yo, like the stream too, like the stream. Dude, oh my goodness. Yeah, turn that off, dude. Jeez. Bro, why does it look so much dimmer? It's kind of crazy playing no gobblegums, dude. What are you, gobblegum fiend? What up, Puka, though? What up, bro? It's our first face cam stream. And bro, I look mad light. I look mad light, bro. God damn. Bro, it looks like I'm like looking at another one. Looking at that. I ain't gonna lie. This would be better like on like my TV. I might do that next stream. I might just like go down my living room. Streaming in the living room's kind of crazy though. I think. BO3, hell yeah, hookah. Yo, yeah, bro, I stream BO3, bro. You sub to the channel. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I just stream BO3 zombies. We usually just be chilling. Normally we got more people in here, but I haven't streamed in a couple days. And like honestly, like almost a week. But normally we be streaming every other night, every night. Just be chilling. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I'm at 950. Oh damn, bro. Somehow I already subbed. Word. Dubs, bro. Thanks for supporting the channel.
I'm almost out of vodka.
You might have joined. I never had a face cam before. You might have joined this before. I have no idea.
I like this weapon.
And normally, this is the first time I've ever been on PS4 too. Normally, I'm on PS5. But I low-key might change my social. Yeah, bro. Dude, I had a stream with like 300 people in it before. Like I don't even know how long ago. Not that long ago, to be honest. Like 3 weeks ago, right? Like 4 weeks ago. No, it was like 3 weeks ago. But then like I had a couple. I've streamed like a lot recently. I don't know. Oh yeah, bro. We just be streaming, bro. We just started streaming. We've been having streams with like 8 people, you know what I'm saying? We have streams with like 200, like, but like kind of just always do it. It's just fun. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm like, my brain's like AFK. We trying to get to 1K subs, bro, because we got everything else on YouTube. How long you been doing YouTube? Technically, I've been doing YouTube like on like a technical like 10. This is my channel's 10 years old. I started when I was 10 years old, literally. I'm 20. But like I only like tried probably like 4 of those years, like where I was posting like videos, like multiple videos in the year. You know what I mean? Like a video a month. That was like only like a couple years I actually posted a video a month. But then like this was like the first time I've like really like gone at it. The last couple years though, I've like attempted it like pretty seriously. But yeah, I don't know. Something always happens. Like like one time I was just in college and like that just took over part of it, and then high school. And then I had a girlfriend like in high school, like that was like annoying as hell. Honestly, I like just couldn't make videos because editing takes so long to do. But I've also edited for like 2 channels, and I made thumbnails for like a couple channels. So like I have like a little bit of experience in it. We just chilling right now. This stream, bro, I'm gonna try. I just want to get like 10 people in here or something. Just get it bumping like it used to be. I haven't streamed that bit. I streamed like yesterday. We had like, I think we got to like 8 or 9 people in it. We were chilling. Alright, bro, get in that bag. Bro, hell yeah. Dude, that's the thing, dude. Like, if I got 1,000 subs, I would already been getting checks, dude. It's like, I get like the hours and the views, dude. And like, that's like how you get paid. And like, I went on Social Blade, or not Social Blade, the other one. It was like, dude, I like could have already made like 500 bucks. I'm like, damn, bro. But like, I just don't have subs, bro. Cause YouTube's mad hard to get subs, and it's like, you know what I mean? I guess. But like, bro, yeah, I'd be like looking at my streams and my videos, like, cause it gives you like the analytics, and it'd be like, bro, it'd be like 97% of people like don't sub or aren't sub. But I think it's like that with everyone though. Yo, C1, bro, we got the cam, bro. We got the cam, bro. We lit now. We real now. What's C1? Yo, yeah. C1's one of the mods, by the way, bro. Hookah, he's goated as fuck. Yo, C1, bro, we can't gobble gum. Can't just use mad gobble gums, bro. I know it's been a minute since I streamed. W cam very clean, bro. This is the PS4. I'm on the PS4, bro, right now. Well, you need just one good stream or video to play up. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Now that I have the face cam, I think I'm gonna do way better, cause like I'm a personality type person. You know what I mean? Like I'm more of like, I'm not like really good at the game. You know what I mean? I'm more like I just be talking about shit. But bro, yo, yeah, C1, bro. This is literally just my PS4, the PS4 cam. And like decent lighting, but like kind of bad lighting. Thanks, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. And I can see the chat now, like on the side. Like I fuck with that way more. And I got a little banner on the bottom, bro. You know what I'm saying? Road to 1K, yo. Sub up if you in the stream. Stop playing games. You know what I mean? We lit.
I need
The only problem is I like don't know the password to my Smurf account, bro. So I can't use my like modded account. It's kind of mid, but what are you gonna do? Hey, little brekkie. And we actually gotta buy like perks and shit. And we can only have 4 now instead of all of them. Trophy, yellow trophy. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, like the PS4 though, like is super limited. Oh shit. Woo. My bad. So like I still have to have like the chat for like emojis. Like only a couple emojis really go through on this. I don't even know if I haven't streamed on the PS4 in like so long. I don't think I had a face cam like once or twice. For like Fortnite, dude. Fortnite days. OG Fortnite days. What's up though? PS4. Oh shit. I think I can like connect my PS5 controller to it because I can connect it to my PS3. Oh, bro. And then, yo, capture card coming soon.
Just exploded.
You stream anywhere else? Like any other games you're saying? Or like any other like locations? Because I kind of want to do an IRL stream, but I like don't know what to do. Hair looks weird, the headset. I have to go put on a beanie, to be honest. I'm getting too long for this. Oh yeah, I need to get jumped, bro. Where even? I don't even know where I need. Oh, it's random, right? That's ass. Oh. Isn't it random? Or you saying? Wait, you saying like anywhere location or any other games? My other games, like GTA sometimes, and I don't know. Like I said, I just started, so like I'm down to do whatever. But come on, Jug. Oh. At least get the hunt. Oh. Let's see what we get. Oh my god, I got a tickle in my ear, dude. Oh. Bro, we don't want to take that. Oh shit. I mean, any other... Bro, why does the chat...
The mighty motherland.
So dumb. I mean, like, any other streaming platforms. Oh, no, I need to do that. I need to get on that. Because I have a TikTok. I've already went viral on TikTok, bro. Had a video. You East Coast or West Coast? Bro, East Coast. But I love the West Coast. But yeah, East Coast. I live in the East Coast. From Massachusetts. From Boston. I'm playing. I mean, I'm not from Boston, bro. But all right, hold on. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to, because I already fucking went viral on TikTok before, dude. Not like viral, but like I don't know. We had like me and my brother had a video that we made together. And your thoughts on getting? Oh yeah, dude. I was going to get GTA 6. Chat. All right, hold on. Let me finish my last thing. I'm fucking ADD's going crazy. Okay, so. Oh, you mad close. I'm from, New Jersey. Yo, New Jersey's like probably the best state ever. New Jersey's fire, bro. Italian shit. Saying mob shit. Sopranos. I like New Jersey. Like, I literally, like, I'm not even capping. I could have went anywhere one time when I was a kid. No, when I was a kid, like when I was like 16. I gotta fucking lock in, bro. Focus up, cap. I love my state, cap. No, I'm saying, bro, I literally could have went anywhere for vacation, right? Because, like, my complicated story, my whole family can, like, fly for free. So we go on a lot of vacations. Could have went anywhere, bro, one time. And I literally picked New Jersey, bro. Because I wanted to go to New Jersey, I'd never been. And I watched Sopranos, and I was mad souped on and shit. And I love New Jersey, bro. It's fire. You know New Jersey got the most horses at any state? Isn't that kind of crazy how small it is? I think it's also like the most densely populated state in the country too. But I might be wrong. It might be Rhode Island. But I think it's that. Because I think they have like more people at a higher rate. Jersey's a pretty cool state, bro. Deadass. But I know like everyone calls it the armpit of America shit. Thoughts on BO6, my bad. I was gonna buy BO6, bro. But my car battery died, bro, and I needed to buy a battery, and that shit's like $160. So like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe next week though. Next paycheck. I don't know though. I gotta pay some bills. That's why I'm trying to get this YouTube shit rolling, bro. And we finna get GTA 6. Well, not GTA. We finna get BO6. We finna stream BO6 too. I'm gonna get the camera, bro, for the PS5, but like that's another thing, bro. That's another like $60 thing for me. Like we just chilling. But capture card coming soon, bro. BO3. All right, yo, what map? What map, gang? What map? This shit makes me sick, bro. Hold on, let's spin our things. Some bullshit, bro. bullshit. Oki run the Kino. Oh nah, I should have ran Notch. Bro, I need to get my account on Steam, bro. I like having like all the fucking I like having all the Actually no, fuck that. I gotta low-key get a drink. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta fill my drink. Nah, we got the vase. We got the vase. The vase, bro. C1, what you know about the vase, bro? We got the vase. We're chilling right now. Can I like turn off my camera like on command?
We need to bring right.
You from Mass is 1 o'clock, bro. Hell yeah. It's late as hell, bro. I usually be starting my stream crazy. Wait, you from New Jersey? We're at the same time zone, bro. See, like, that's literally, like, this is, like, what I do right when I get in the game. WVs. Bro. Am I, like, am I allowed to show that? I ain't gonna lie, my face is a little dirty right now. I don't even know if I want to show it. It's not, like, that bad. I cleaned it, like, 2 days ago, but it's 2 days ago. My vase, bro, is low-key clean as hell. Got like the Red Sox logo on it and shit. It's fire. Yo, hold on, bro. Hookah, bro. What's your what's your favorite like sports team? You Eagles? I'm gonna let you know, bro. I don't like the Pats, but everything else I'm pretty much Boston, but not Pats. Hold up, bro. Falcons. Falcons, bro. Forever be a Falcon. It was like my team, like, growing up. Nah, I'm Broncos. Ooh, yo, my boy's a Broncos fan. That's tough. Your team's looking good. Your team's looking fucking good. Especially ever... Dude, dude, the Broncos is, like, was so, like, crazy. Like, I remember when they won the Super Bowl. They were alright before that. They won the Super Bowl, bro. Then they, like, were just so bad. And then they were, like, not so bad, but they were bad. Also, Cavs. I like LeBron. I liked when LeBron was on the Cavs. But, I mean, I'm not like a Celtics. Like, I'm like, that's complicated. So, with basketball, I am. So, basically, Celtics fan, because, like, I grew up in Boston, but, like, my dad was a big Lakers fan, like, huge. So, like, I was always kind of just both. I always was never, like, super into basketball. Like, I liked it. I always watched the playoffs, but I never was super into it. So, I could kind of always just be on the fence. For but, yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, I never done this one. What is this? I ain't worried about a break. But, like, that's why it's, like, I don't wear, like, anything with both of those things. But, yeah, it is. When bro, you don't even understand. I can't, like, ever, don't tell people that I like both teams, kind of. It literally, like, depends on who's on the team of which one I like more. Like, right now, I like LeBron a lot, so I've kind of always been, like, a little bit more of a Lakers fan. But, like, I like the Celtics a lot, too. Like, I like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Al Horford, though, is my favorite player. Al Horford, besides LeBron, is, like, my favorite player in the NBA. I don't know why. I love him. What the hell was that noise again? Oh, that's what that does? Bro, what the hell is he? Bro, what the hell is he doing? Dude, my grandfather... Want to know something funny? My grandfather... I love LeBron too. Hell yeah. LeBron. Bro, you guys. My dad was always a big LeBron fan too. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Oh, Glaze. Nah, my dad, bro, was a huge fucking Kobe fan. Like, humongous. Like, way before he died, too. But he also really liked LeBron, too. And he's also not like delusional too. He's not sitting there saying like Kobe's better than LeBron. He never thought that for a minute. He told me this. He literally told me, bro, the third time they played against each other, he knew LeBron was gonna be better than Kobe. He's like, nah, this kid's different. Cause he like didn't even like LeBron at first. Like very, very first. I think he was first on the Cavs. But when he went to the like the season before he went to the Heat, that was like, he's tough. He thought he was like overrated. Bro, what are these noises? LeBron. Should I just have that song, bro, in the background? For now on. That'd be mad funny. Yo, what up? Yo, we got. Oh!
I send you to your ancestors!
Yo, that's looking crazy. You see. LeBron. Huh? There we go. Ooh. What the fuck? Why do I always go this way? Is this one more doors? Right? Cavs might go to the finals, bro. Yo, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you guys are the king of the East right now. But this is my thing, though. I just think that when it goes to when you like I think right now like one-on-one, you guys are better than the Celtics. For sure. But if you go in a series against the Celtics, I don't think you guys are gonna beat the Celtics. That's just my opinion on it. And I think the same thing with the Thunder right now and the Lakers. I think Thunder way better team. But they don't have experience in the playoffs. They don't have veteran guys, like, you know what I mean? I mean the Cavs do have veteran players, but like it's not, I don't know. Not like not like how the Celtics do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I don't know, bro. If they beat the Celtics, I think if they can beat the Celtics, bro, like they can go to the finals, I think they'll win. Like they'll probably win. I will say that. Like I don't think that yeah, I honestly think they'd win that. Maybe if they played like the Nuggets, they wouldn't. But I could definitely see the Cavs beating the Lakers, and if the Lakers went to the finals, and I could definitely see them. Ooh, dude, I'm playing the game so differently now that I have to actually like buy my perks and I don't just have like everything all at once, bro. I would love that. Yeah, I would honestly I wouldn't really hate to see the Cavs win the finals, to be honest.
Return to darkness.
But I really do. I'll be honest. I really want Celtics versus Lakers. Like I need that. Like that was like my first finals ever. I saw fucking Paul Pierce. My first final I ever saw was Celtics. When they saw in 2008 when Celtics fucking Rondo, Paul Pierce, and Garnett were going crazy. Like I literally went to that parade and shit. Like when I was younger, I was always a Celtics fan. It wasn't until like I got old. I mean, yeah. It wasn't until I got older I was like, oh shit, like Lakers.
I have no ammo.
And win one without LeBron would be amazing. That would be insane. But don't you want to see LeBron win another chip, though, bro? End this debate? I'm trying to see that. Now, the debate's already fucking dead, dude. Like, if you actually, like, know basketball, it is. LeBron. Yes, but no. If your team loses, do you want, like, let's say your team loses, like, second round of playoffs. Do you want LeBron to win? Or would you want the Lakers to win? And Luka get his first chip would be kind of tough. Like, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Dude. Alright, hold on, yeah. Let me get comfortable type shit. Let me get comfortable type shit. Let me fucking put a beanie on, Let's make a list. Put a beanie on. Get my drink. Then I'm gonna go with Lakers. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, why does the chat look like this on the PS? I ain't gonna lie, that shit looks so dumb. Yo, bro, what's your profile picture from? I know what that's from, like an old cartoon. It's like the Gamble dude, right? I remember watching like creepiest things in like cartoons and it was in it. Is it from like Ren and Stimpy? What's it from? What's it from? What's it from, bro? Hey, yo, you're a W chatter, too. I can't believe I've never seen you on my stream. I fuck with you, hella. And you're 04? Hell yeah. Are you... Wait, did you graduate 2022 or 23? Coal Black and... Hold on. Coal Black and Seven Dwarfs. Whoa. I don't even think I know what that is. I'm gonna look that up right now, though. Hey, yeah, hell yeah, bro. Same. 22. Nah, yeah, you hold up, what is it called? Coal. What the hell is this? What? Who wrote this? Bro, the motherfucker that wrote this looks like this. Bro, he's so white you can't even see him. Oh, it's the dude who made fucking Bugs Bunny? Okay. I'd respect it, bro. That was crazy, though. I thought it was like a black version of like Seven Dwarfs, which I think it is. Like, I thought it was made like a black director or something. That's crazy. Coal Black? It's kind of crazy name. Honestly, I don't know it. My top YouTube videos is me and my friends reacting to it. Why is it like crazy? Oh shit, 63 views. I'll give you that, bro. I never had a video close to that. But I have like I said, I had a TikTok that had 3 million. And me and my brother literally made a trend that Joe Barr like did after, and he like added us in this thing. It was a dumbass TikTok. I'll be real, bro. I never understood the humor in it, like the whole time, because it was all my brother. Cause he has like 40,000 or like 20,000 followers on TikTok. You don't even use it though, cause he's in college. But like, dude, he would fucking, oh, you know, I'm like, my brain's like cooked. Oh, it was like, I wish I could just show you guys. Oh no, I can't. Hold on, yeah. Had like 3 million views and like 500k likes or something like that. Hold on. But like, bro, if you on TikTok, though, you lose followers like fast. Cause like my brother like stopped posting for like a year, and he lost like 10,000 followers or some shit like that. Your brain is fried. It says 1:30 in the morning. Not for real. For real, but I be doing this shit, man. Yo, hold on. He had another video blow up. Oh no. This is shit he reposted. I was gonna say like, bro, what? Bro, what even happened to my brother's account? Bro, why is it so bright? Oh shit, that's way too dark. Bro, this camera is so bad. Night mode? Light mode? Like, you can't even see anything. You see that? He literally had like, bro, and then he has no, like, what? I ain't gonna lie, I feel like he deleted his shit because... college, maybe? I don't know. He had like some edgy shit in it, I guess. Fuck, I know. Oh yeah, my bad. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get... Alright, water. Fuck, what do I need to get? Fuck. Water. Oh, beanie. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. Oh yeah, potato piss. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back, though. Right back. I bet we back. Alright, bet. Get G. Get G. Dude, this like angle is so weird. I don't know if I just sit like this or like this. Alright, bet. Fuck. Oh, there you go. I thought I like lost my controller. I'm trying to play some notch. What's your nationality? What are you, bro? What's your nationality? Hold on, what? Why does this shit? What nationality? What nationality are you, bro? I'm 2. I want to see if you can guess. What do you think one of them is? Low-key, if you can see this. It's a little hint. But yeah, I'm like 3, but like I'm like basically 2. Mexican, nah. Not Spanish at all. 0% Spanish. Crazy. I know I said Spanish, Mexican. I'm not Mexican at all. I'm not like Mexican any of that. Like that I know of, like maybe like 1% or some shit, but bro, bro, ready? I'm Italian? Nah. I'm Italian? Nah. That's crazy. Indian, bro. I mean, I guess like the facial hair too. That nah, I'm Italian. Like my mom's Italian, like fully, basically. She's probably like Irish or some shit like that too. Maybe, I don't know. No one's like some people are fully, but like not. Most people aren't like actually full. Mom's Italian, and then my dad's Italian, and he's also Native American. And like his like grandfather's like black, so like I'm like fucking an 8th or something like that. He's like a 4th. I'm like, yeah, so I'm like an 8th black. That's why I say like I'm just Native American and Italian. I'm like probably like 65% Italian, I'm guessing. And then like, I don't know. Like I said, my dad, his mom's Italian. And then my mom's fully Italian, so. Like my mom's like for real Italian though. She can like understand Italian. She can't speak it, but she can understand it. She's like been to Italy. She's going to like, my mom's like gonna retire in Italy probably. She wants to like live there. My great grandfather came from Italy. I'm fully, yo, you Zoe? That's fucking gas. My boy's Haitian, bro. Bro, I fuck with Haitians, Jamaicans, and fucking... Hell yeah, bro. I never been to Haiti. I've been to Dominican Republic when I was like wicked young. And there was this Haitian dude there that was talking to us. He was pretty cool. And he thought my dad was Haitian. It was kind of funny. Oh shit, you for real Haitian. That's gas. My boy, he goes there every summer. Yo, that's gas, bro. I deadass have this dude, Roger, who be in my streams like all the time. He's from Jamaica. Like he like for real lives in Jamaica. No, that's fire as fuck. I fuck with that hella. This dude at my job, bro, or my old job, I mean, was Haitian. Yo, is it just me or this game is hella dim? Like, insane. Nah, I fuck with that mad though, for real. Oh. Whoa. Dude, I was playing this on World at War the other day. I was streaming it. I deadass forgot that there was like no perks for this. Mad fun. Baby girl, I'm trying to play. What machines are even in this map? The remastered one. You play any other games? Yeah, GTA. I plan on playing San Andreas. Like, I'm gonna make like a video series out of it. I make YouTube videos too. I like doing that way more. But do you do anything? Like videos or whatever? Like I'm down to collab with anyone, bro. Like I be streaming with like this other dude on this game all the time. I'll deadass collab with someone with 1 subscriber. I know you probably got you got 63,000 views on a video, so like, you know what I'm saying? You're definitely doing good as fuck. But I'm just saying I'll collab like literally anyone. Just trying to get that content. I got like a ton of stuff in the works, bro. I know I haven't been like posting videos like I was. But like I got like a ton of shit. I got like some fitness stuff because I've been people have been asking me about to do some fitness stuff because like I lost like 40 pounds since I've been in college. I'm like gaining a ton of muscle. Commentary and meme compilations. Commentary, hell yeah. Like reactions. Yo, but dude, I just can't wait to get my capture card so I can stream Skate 3, bro. That's like my favorite game. Yeah, and I got skate videos coming too. Kinda. Wait, are you like Berleezy? Or you like where like you like commentate over a video, like your face isn't in it and shit, but you like making fun of it? That shit's kind of fire. You do that? Please give me a good gun, bro. Or like leafy. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Where's my old account? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, or like leafy. What, you just be like roasting shit? Like. I want to get into making gaming videos, but I'm too lazy. Bro, like, fact. Hey, bro, I don't even care what anyone says, bro. If you have a camera, if you have to use a camera, you have to use anything else, form of media, right? That shit takes work, bro. It's like that be happening to me, bro. Like, it's like, bro, like editing too. Like, I be editing my videos. Like, that shit takes work, bro. Thumbnail. No, thumbnail's easy, I ain't gonna lie. I can do a thumbnail in 10 minutes, but that's like a half a day of work at least. But like, it's just hard to do that shit like when you get home from work, bro. It's like, hell no, bro. I'm not trying to do nothing. It's like, chill. Oh. Dude, that was nasty. Gaming videos are mad hard. Pause. For real. And like I hate like filming reaction videos too. And most people are like, oh, it's mad easy. And like, it could be if I did it like on OBS, but my OBS fucking doesn't like to work with me. So I can't really do that. I don't really do it on. I just set up oh yeah, chat, yo, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, once I get like my PC, bro, like, our stream is finna look crazy. Like, I have a nice ass camera, bro. This lens, bro. This fucking lens. This lens alone, bro, was $800. This is like one of the best like zoom lenses you can get. I'm like mad into this shit. Like I said, I've edited for channels, and like I used to like film people like when I was in high school, like sports. Like, and like when I pretty much did it until like last year. It was like my last year doing it because like I had no connection to the school anymore, my high school, because my brother was still in school. But yeah, like, dude, yeah, I got a Sony AR. I have a nice ass camera, bro, but I just don't have a good enough computer, bro. I have a MacBook, which is a good computer, but it's just not good for shit like that. And like, I know if I paid for like whatever, like the BandLab shit, like I don't know, I'm not doing that shit. Make sure your car battery doesn't die again, so you can save up for that PC. Nah, for real, bro. Nah. That was tragic, bro. I thought it was my alternator, though, which is good. But hell yeah, I got it. I just got a new job, too. I'm about to be making, like, way more money. Because, my job right now, I got, like, laid off, like, half laid off. Because that's how, like, that's how carpentry and shit be, bro. It kind of sucks a little bit, but it's kind of just how it is. There we go. And, so like, I kind of got, like, half laid off. And, like, that shit's ass. And yeah, that's about it. Just got, like, half laid off. And fucking haven't really been making, like, I haven't been making that much money. I make, like, half of what I made before. Money been tight, bro. I just been like, and like I don't live alone, but I have my own apartment and shit too. I don't like live off my parents or with my parents, like anything like that. And I gotta manage this building too, cause like I'm like the landlord or whatever you call that, like renter, fucking property manager technically. Cause my family owns this building, so I just got a lot of shit to do, bro. So that's why I don't be like locked in. Just got laid off from my job 2 weeks ago, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Shit's ass. Winter's tough, dude. It's like just starting to pick back up, but I just got a new job. I was like, dude, I love carpentry, but like, I don't know, I can't do this. But I plan on just going on YouTube, dude. I plan on doing this shit. Like this finna be what I'm about to be doing, bro. Once I hit 1,000 subs, bro, it's over. We finna get our first paycheck, bro. We finna be lit, bro. That's why I be saying, bro, sub to the stream. If you join the stream, sub. Click down below. What do you do though, bro? You in the trades or not? My bitch so bad. Yo, that new Tekka is gas. Anyone listen to that new Tekka? Oh, true. Oh, wait, I have a round robin on this map? That's crazy. Or on this. I just got laid off my job too. Alright, but what's your job though, bro? Trying to be a state trooper. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good ass job. That's my cousin's a state trooper. Cousin Tyler. Where the hell is the last zombie? I'll just let it wait for bro to pull up. State, yeah, that is a good ass job. I used to work at a gym. Oh, true. Dude, I was trying to get a job at the gym, bro. Overnight. No, like there's this overnight gym. It's like, bro, a mile away from my house. Easiest job ever. My boy worked there, and he's like, dude, he would literally just like be on the computer, bro, and just watch YouTube like all day. And like what I would do was, this is what my plan was gonna be, bro. Film all day, right, and then go to work. What the fuck is this? God damn, bro. Right? Film all day, bro, and then edit all night, like when I'm at work. That was like my plan, but like, dude, I like couldn't get the job. I don't know why. I even had like someone who like is a fucking vice whatever they call that, vice president, I think he is, of a company. Vice, whatever the fuck. He's the second person behind the CEO. Like, write me a resume and everything, bro. Everything, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this one job, bro, it was Anytime Fitness. It was just like mad chill, bro. Like, cause it's like, bro, like, what are you even gonna do at 3 in the morning? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's like 2 people in there max. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're literally just like wiping shit down. I don't know what the fuck that have even do. Maybe like, I guess like paperwork or something, like payroll. I don't fucking know. Like the booker. I don't know I have no idea what the fuck they'd have you even do. That's like why that's what my boy told me. He's like, and it's like you and the one other person. So it's like, as long as they're not a snitch, like you're fine. Type shit. My bad. Ooh, my bitch so bad. Oh my god, I might just kill myself. I worked at Crunch. Oh yeah. It's a nice gym, right? I've never been in one of those. But I know what it is though, for sure. I never worked at one of those though. Or I've never been in one, I meant. Got him. Shit's alright, yeah. Have you worked anywhere else though? Like, I feel like a gym is a chill ass job, even if like you have to actually do your job, like compared to like doing like other shit. Like, I don't know. But I've also like always went to. I went to going to the gym my whole life. Like literally, my stepdad was in the Marines and shit. So like when I got in trouble, like, we had to do push-ups and all that type of shit. So like, and I always played 3 sports. Like, so like I don't know. I like that shit a lot. And like you definitely get a free membership, right? Golf course. Oh, golf course. That's a tit job, bro. How the fuck was that? Oh, daycare. Ooh. Oh, Target too. Ooh. You get like drug tested there, right? Which is fucking insane. Or is that not true? Do they actually drug test you there? Or like, because my boy worked there and he told me that. I was like, that's crazy as fuck. You're stocking shelves. Maybe it's just like each like store. My boy told me like it was cause like he's like they literally tell you it's like because like their type of shoppers like you know you already know what I'm trying to say, bro. They don't like that type of stuff. You feel me? Which I get, bro. I know I would never be high at work. That's crazy as fuck if you do that. I think that's like stupid. Like you're an idiot. But I just mean like I can't enjoy like shit outside of work. It's crazy to me. Half the people I work there were high. I wouldn't be high at work though. Like bro, I literally do carpentry, bro. Like half the people are high there. Like I don't do that because I don't enjoy it. But and you could be like a dick. Oh yo. Oh no. He's playing by himself. He's playing like the bots. Movie's finna run. Nigga was fried as hell. Ninja, bro. My boy, bro, you know what's mad funny? My boy who is Haitian, he used to literally always say ninja at school, and the show is so funny. And like, bro, our ELA teacher would always be like, I know what you're trying to say. Like, every time, bro. It's so funny. Like, be like, you still can't say that either. The show is so funny. Ninja. My ninja. He would always say that too. My ninja. Yo, my... Hey, yo, bro. I have a question, right? I have a question. If I was around you, bro, right? Because like I said, bro, my dad, he's black. He's native, bro. My dad, I'll be real, like, looks like a black dude, for sure. He has, like, curly hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, tight-ass curls. His shit clean. He still got hair, bro. He got his hair, bro, his shit is, like, right here. I'm like, damn, dude. He's like 40, bro. He got like better hair than me, low key. I got fine hair, but anyway. But would I be able to say the N-word? I said it my whole life. My dad said it his whole life, bro. I heard it in my house like my whole life. But when I went to college, bro, there was dead ass some kids that would press me about that shit, and I always be like, bro, I'm not like white, bro. I'm still brown. Like, what the fuck? I just had straight hair. All my siblings, bro, have curly hair. I'm not even playing at all. All my siblings. I'm the only one with straight hair. I don't know why. I'm the oldest, too. It's just weird. Can't type the N-word, so ninja. It is. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, bro. And for me, like, people be telling me, like, in my streams, like, it doesn't even, like, appear. Like, it just, like, it'll say it on their shit, but they don't see it. And I'm, like, always like, that's so dumb, bro. I mean, who knows? Who knows how that shit goes? You play zombie? Oh, yeah, what games do you play? And you gotta answer that, bro. Oh, yeah. And I dead ass grew up in the fucking projects, bro. Half my life, because my dad's house. Like, I dead ass grew up in the projects, so it's like, bro. I literally, like, I grew up with this shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only reason why I ever be saying it. And I'll never say it, like, I'll never be, like, on some crazy shit. I've never called someone, like, the N-word, like, hard R type shit. Personally, if you don't use it in a harmful way, I don't care. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. It's just so crazy because it's like... It's just so crazy because, like I said, like, I grew up. Feel me? And I was, like, I mean, in my school, too, like, I grew up in a white-ass school. So, like, I was, like, the black-ish kid. I was, like, black, bro. That-ass. Yeah, hell yeah. Personally, yeah. I don't know why the fuck that just popped up now. I say R6 Halo. God. Oh, I play. I don't know why I say, bro. I'm slow as hell. I was looking at my phone, too. It's, like, tiny. I play R6 Halo. Oh, R6, bro. That's my, bro. My brother plays that shit. Both of my brothers play that shit, and they're, like, cracked. Halo. Ooh. I never really played Halo. I grew up on PlayStation. I did play Gears of War, though, on 360. That game was fucking so good. Gears of War 2, Horde. It's like zombies. Fire. Fire as fuck. Alright. What are we trying to run, bro? I don't even know. Like, I'm not even trying to play any of these maps right now. I want to play Shino. Well, maybe actually, I probably should run some Giant too. When you get that PC, you play Halo. Word. I have Xbox One. I just, because my brother, he gave me it when he got, his PC. My brother has a PC. But, I don't know. I don't really like it, to be honest. I mean, I gotta try it, to be fair. Play MCC. What's MCC? Why is my brain like Halo Master Chief Collection? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that sounded like something else. Like, I thought that was something else. Hey, yo, if you joining the stream, yo, like up the stream. Please sub to the stream. We're trying to hit a K subs. We're at 208. What are we at? What are we at? Yeah, 208 subs, yo. Where are these zombies at? Put my headset back on, bro. Hold up. No, I'm just gonna turn this down. Hold on one sec. I gotta. Hold up. Why can't I hear the comments, bro? Alright, bet. And if you do it, I'll join you. Some light collab. Alright, bet. I'll try it out, bro, but I'll be real. I've played Halo, like, a little bit. Like, can y'all still hear me? Ooh. Hold on, my bad.
Would I be able to say that?
Yo. That was low-key funny. Would I? And I just see your shit say, yeah. Some light collab. I just don't know. I don't know. I definitely gotta try it though. I'm not gonna knock it, but it's just like kind of not my vibe. The alien shit. I've never really been into aliens like that. But I mean, at the same time, like this shit's low-key alien shit.
Now they all die.
So kill on first round, bro, is like waste of potential. Absolute waste of potential. Bullshit, bro. You say that while killing zombies. Nah, that's why I just said, like, yeah, this shit's like alien shit. Like that ass. Like the Agartha, all that is like literally aliens. I don't know, bro, like, I don't know. I just gotta try it out. But the thing is, it's weird, because I always thought Mr. Chief, I always thought Master Chief was dope as fuck. Like, his mask, like, that was literally, like, my favorite skin in Fortnite for a minute. Like it was like the rip-off one, not like the actual one they made of him. Like the first starter pack they ever had. I remember. I was like, I love that skin so much. It was literally just Master Chief, but it was like rainbowed. It wasn't like just like gold like he has it, and he wasn't like it was like blue too. It wasn't like brown. I fucked with it a lot. Halo probably got some of the most iconic characters ever. Like the Luckilies. There was literally a show. I remember. Oh my god. There was literally a show or like something on Netflix. I remember that was literally called like Red vs. Blue. It was literally just Halo, dude.
I have fun, die!
It was like copied the whole shit. Like, that's like how iconic like the Halo character is. I would say probably like for first person shooter, like probably the most iconic one. Why did it like die out so fucking bad? Bro, I love the Red vs. Blue. You know that? Yeah, I remember my little brother would watch it sometimes. I can barely remember it, to be real. I can remember like shit for no reason. Random ass shit. Random ass details for no fucking reason.
I need more bullets,
And
please.
I just remember that show. I don't remember anything about it because I don't really watch it, but I just remember I remember just being like, this is like Halo, what the fuck? I remember Halo was so big when I was a kid, dude. We were younger. Wonderwaff.
Time to
Off
fry
rip.
those undead pigs.
We up, bro. Whew. No way I just had to use that shit for one gun, bro.
I need ammo.
Let me spin that shit one more time. Let me get one more spin. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, nice.
Keep that fire away from my
Let
vodka.
me get one more spin. Alright, come on. Not Shiva.
So many bullets, so little time.
Shit's ass. Doodoo ass. Doodoo ass cake. Doodoo ass. Bro, you'd be surprised, bro. I've literally all the times that I have 300 people too on my stream. Well, literally, bro, it's literally like fucking 6 in the morning. Bro. Like I've been streaming 10 hours. I'm like losing my mind. Oh, fuck. I hate this gun, dude. A burst, like light machine gun. What? Who wants that? If there's anyone that's like, this is my favorite gun, bro, just like get off the page, bro. Just get out of the stream, get off the page, pack your bags, bro. It's cool. This shit will never mesh, respectfully.
I need more money first. Why do we not share the points?
River's blue. Now I feel like watching it again. Yeah, bro, you should, bro. You definitely should. I don't even, like I said, I don't even remember it. Just remember it looked like, it was like poor quality, right? Because it was like some like indie shit probably. I don't even know. The zipline. Oh, we got enough. Get G. Step get G. 1, 2, 3, step get G. God damn. Time is it? 2? God damn, it's getting a little late. Like, I don't even know why I spun that shit. Power back would be nice. Both microphone audio and gameplay audio are being streamed. Thank you. Or whatever. bro, how did I just like have a spidey sense of bro like behind me? Hurry up! Oh, well they... Holy shit. It just looks so dumb on the PlayStation. Like, why would it... Bro, it's like a newspaper article, bro. Like, what the fuck is that shit, bro? Why does it do it like that? It's like I'm reading like a fucking, like a fucking pamphlet for like a vacation or some shit, bro. Well, they had to kind of screen record it and cut off crosshair. Wait, it's actually like it's actually, what's it called? It's actually from the game? What the fuck? Crosshairs, so plus the budget was like a couple $100 and it was a friends. It was like a group of friends or something doing it. Not. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know that. That's fucking crazy. It was like in the game. That's actually fire as fuck. That's like I don't even know. I don't think I've anything like that, bro. That's crazy. Ooh. What the fuck? Bro, this, like, why is all the World at War maps like this? Like, why do they spawn? Nah, bro. I'm like the same way. Because you just try and go so quick. And because the delay, you know what I'm saying? You're just trying to, like, get it out. My boy who streams, I be going in his stream and, like, I be talking to him like that. It's always like that, bro. I want to stream GTA a little more, though. Because GTA is like, I have the most fun playing that. I could play that for hours. And, like, you can do so much fun shit, but it's so hard to get people on the stream, dude, when you play that game. Because I think it's just because so many people stream it. It's also kind of like, I don't know, it's not that entertaining. I never watched anyone watch it. I never really watched anyone stream it, so I kind of understand. Like,
more ammo to keep my vodka safe with.
Dude, it's fun. It was a group of friends trying to tell silly jokes. Yeah. How did it get on Netflix? What? That's my thing. Was it on YouTube first? Was it just YouTube videos originally, then like they made a movie or a show? Is it a movie or is it a show? I don't even remember. I felt like it was a show. But that wouldn't really make sense if it was a show. Yo! You know what I just remembered, bro? Who remembers Clay World? Who remembers Clay World? That shit was fire. That was like a TV show on YouTube. Was it like that? I feel like no one even knows what I'm talking about right now. Clay World on YouTube, bro. If you watch Clay World, the purple clay dudes, and it was like edgy, and they're like, oh my god, that shit was fucking peak. Now give me a second. As I write the history of Red versus Blue. Alright, word. Dude. Alright, yeah, word. But I really hope you know what Clay World is. Clay World was, that's like old YouTube, bro. You want to talk about old YouTube? Clay World? Motherfuckers don't even know. Like, Clay World was like, word. Clay World was some real shit, bro. I think. No, I haven't seen my fucking laptop in like 3 days. Where the fuck did I even put that thing? Too drunk to drive.
I feel like they're the capitalists.
Oh no! Nah! Oh god, the mic's like in the way of the fucking... That had to be the last.
Time to light them up!
Bro, what? This is bad. Bro, like, oh, whoa, jump scare. Jump scare, hell no. Alright, so is it the same machine? Every time? Yeah, it is, bro. What? I got this last time.
Fetch me their soul! Cry havoc! They have let loose
Yeah, like, that whole shit isn't even on. Started as a web series owner by Rooster Teeth, a production company, then a story progress, and Rooster got a YouTube channel. They started to add videos there. Okay. Whew. Bet. Oh my lord. That was good as fuck. Oh, I forgot I had this guy going on.
You will die!
You load your shit, man.
That's just what we needed. Although some vodka would be nice.
Oh, that's fire though. Oh shit, and you guys can see the time now on the stream. So later on, added to Netflix because Netflix was where a lot of movies and shows were streamed. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that. I actually have a fucking show that me and my friend are like writing right now. But, yeah. And we already got the actors for it too. Oh my god, bro. I'm just, dude, I'm tired. I can't lie. It's 2 o'clock. I got work in the morning. Feel me? Maybe we'll just chat. Maybe we'll just talk about some shit. Cause I'm kind of just jacking with that, bro. I'm sorry. I'm tired as hell. I never heard of Clay World. Damn. Yeah. It was. Yeah. How I know you never had? Cause it was a K. That's old YouTube, bro. I thought you. I was hoping you know it, but it wasn't that big, honestly. I think I had like maybe 300K subs or some shit like that. But it was like the videos were big though, cause I remember seeing them on TikTok after. I'm like, that's from this. Clay World. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hell yeah, bro.
Congratulations. Your training is complete. You are a karate master. But you must only use your skills for good.
I'm the salad monster. Stop playing with your salad. Hey!
It was dumb, bro, but it was funny as hell when you were a kid. And some of the shit definitely still is funny. I know you're probably like, bruh, but like you gotta watch it. So today it was like a TV show. Like it was like written like literally like a TV show. It was like it was just dumb though, because it was like, dude, 17 years ago. Like I'm saying, like old. Like, it was old, bro. It was like first. But it had like, all right, right, like this one. Did I show you this, bro? This is actually funny. Like I feel like today, like this will actually be fun.
What do you guys want to do?
I want to go bowling.
You don't even know how to bowl.
Well, maybe I want to learn, Chris.
Hey guys, shut up. Check it out. I got a shotgun. Wow.
What? Now, where the heck did you find a shotgun?
Somewhere. Now dance for me.
I mean, like, I don't know. I guess it's not that funny, to be honest. That shit was like, bro, when you were like 10, dude, that was funny as hell. And he just ends up like killing everyone with a shotgun. It was like South Park, like. Yeah, bro, bet. Bro, like that ass. Cause that shit, it's like. I'm really into writing, so like, I kind of just always respected that. I was like, that could have been like a legit show. If it would have looked better and stuff, but like it would have been like the same voices and all that. But yeah, like I said, bro, it's just how it is. It's how it is on YouTube. I'll play with my boy Zombie Slayer, but I don't think he's playing with nobody. Or I think he's doing some shit. Yeah, deadass, like in between shit on Adult Swim. That's like what I always think. That's what I always think of that. That's what I always think. It would be like in between some shit. Cigarettes. No, that's just the show. No, that's just the show, huh? Oh, you're saying, yeah, probably, bro. Hell yeah. No, I definitely would just be like a normal show. I don't know. It's fire, bro. It was pretty funny. Like, I remember, like, there's one with a pool, and, like, the dude just drowns, because, like, he's made out of clay. Like, the shit's dead-ass funny, I feel like. Because it's just, like, it's stupid. It's, like, Family Guy. Like, I would say it's, like, that. It's, like, not, like, super funny, but, like, it's kind of like, like, you're laughing like that. I fucked with it. Bro, yeah, is it 2 o'clock in... It's 2 o'clock in New Jersey, right, bro? Isn't it the same time there? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's how I feel too, like. They would. That show, I love that show, dude. Show is so fire. So I used to watch. Like when there was a new one, I'd be hyped. I wonder why the guy ever stopped. Is that he had like no subs. He made like a song. He did some weird shit, honestly. But this might be like a re-upload of it. To be honest, I don't know. No, 17 years old now. That's not a real upload. Bro, I got class at 2 p.m. So I'm ahead. Man, I'm gonna head out. Word, bro. 2 p.m. though. What the fuck? Secret sniper, bro. Yeah, no. He used to pull some views though. 23 million views. Yeah. Word. That's how I was guessing. He used to pull some views. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream, but like. I definitely got to do this more. I just got to start earlier. I got to start like 7. I mean, I normally start at 8 o'clock, yo. So pop in, but we play playing video games. But I mainly just be talking to the chat. Usually, there's like I said, there's a little more people, but we're just trying to get back into it. You know what I'm saying? Get the swing back in. Like none of the regulars popped in. I'll join the Discord. Hell yeah. We trying to join that. I low key need help too running it. Cause I never really like went on Discord, but like. A ton of people on the stream been asking. Yo, where the hell you been at, bro? Holy shit. Yeah, sure. I was honestly just about to end the stream. I can't even lie. But yeah, sure. I'm definitely down. Where have you been, Jit? We had like 208 subs now. Yo, we had a stream that was even bigger too. Holy shit. Yo, I was looking at your comment on that video the other day, bro. I was like thinking like, bro, I wonder how he's doing. I think it was yours. You were like talking about how you were on the stream. You hit W stream on if you want to sleep you can, mate. You can't be happen sleeping away at work. God damn, dude. No, you want to run like one? I'm down to run like one. Or the link is not working, bro. Damn. All right, I gotta fix that. For real? Hold on. Hold up. What does it say? Imagine a place. Join. Link is invalid or has expired. The fuck, dude? Alright, let me fix that real quick. Nah, Suey, I'm down to play one. I for real, I want to play one. Suey, dude, there's so much shit that's happened. Like that's so crazy. Cause you were like on the first stream, and then, like since the first stream, bro, so much shit has happened. That's crazy. You on? Alright, give me a sec. Word. Where do you live again? Did you live in Texas or some shit like that? Or like I don't remember where you live. Ohio or some state like I don't know. Yeah, Texas, yeah. Bro. Got just BO3? What? Like, do I have like BO6 and shit? I'm on my PS4 right now, so yeah, I don't have any other Call of Duty downloaded. Maybe I should just do that with my PS4. I should just have like every COD. But I should just get, cause like I have a terabyte on my PS4 too, so. Nah, yeah, I just got BO3 on here, bro. To be real. Like I said, I'm on PS4. I have a PS5. Like, the first stream was on PS5, but I don't have a face cam. That's why I don't be using it. I got the Slim. The Slim boy. Not even like that slim though, bro. Still big as hell. Smaller though than like I guess like it is like a lot smaller than the other PS5, but. Shit, still big as hell. We just chilling. We just chatting on the stream right now. I don't know why the fuck my thing won't work though, bro. It's ass. Join it right now, party. Yeah. I gotta make it though, so. Oh, I don't even think you added this account, dude. Yeah, bro. Yo, Zombie Slayer is literally streaming right now. That's mad funny. Yo, add this account. This is my other account. My bad. I probably should have said that. Lil Bill. I wish I had like timestamps on it, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Your intro is so long. My bad. Just skip it, bro. I'm just like into film. I know, bro. I'm just into film, bro. Like You know what I'm saying? I took film in college. Like, I like that shit. Shadow Boomer! Who's this? Who the hell is this guy? Is this, what's his name? Close friend. I don't want to be close friends. High key. Me too. I thought your thing was something else. I don't know why. Oh, that's your YouTube thing. I'm so slow. I don't know why. I feel like I've never even seen that account before in my life. Probably because I'm on P4, bro. It should be mad weird. Gremlin, yo, Gremlin's on. Gremlin's a goat. Bro, there's so much shit you've missed. I have like mods now, quote unquote mods. Little like. Yo, that name is crazy. Yo, that name is crazy.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up, what up? Damn, I did not know you have a second account.
Yeah, that's like what I know. I normally play on that one, my second account. This is like my main.
Yeah, you said you still play on PS4. I got like flashbacks to like 2014 when my mama bought me a PS4 for Christmas, the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection one.
Sheesh. Yeah, I got my PS4 in like 2015 or 16.
Dude, fucking old.
I had the
man.
BO3 one.
I still have the PlayStation 4 box in my closet. It's like one of those collector items I never throw away. That shit, that and like the Xbox 360 were like fucking memories.
Dude, yeah, I always like to keep all my electronic boxes too. I have like my PS4, PS5, like the fucking Wii. I don't have my PS3 one though. I don't know where the fuck that one went.
I was never a PS3 kid, which I kind of regret because PS3 has like some bomb-ass exclusives.
Bro, hell yeah, PS3 was gas.
I think I might
one
buy.
had it.
I think it's well. The thing about the PS3 was the engineering on it, where it was so advanced for its time that like third-party developers just found it to be really fucking hard to like develop for it. So that's why a lot of the Call of Duties actually run worse on PlayStation 3 compared to Xbox 360. But the
I'm not gonna lie,
other
you're like
side,
cutting out. Wait, what'd you say? It runs what? Better on the PS3?
it runs worse on the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, there's a ton of issues with it.
Yeah.
Like, so many. Like even to this day, like I can't play BO2 right now because there's PSN issues right now.
Yep.
On the PS3. It's like
But the main thing is the PlayStation 3 exclusives were ahead of their time because of the architecture of the hardware. But you know, the reason why the Xbox 360 dominated the market was because it was easy to code for, and I mean, fuck, you had like Gears of War, Halo, and Call of Duty.
it didn't even
all on
outsell the
one
PS3
platform.
though. That's like the biggest misconception that everyone has about it. I don't know why. They
That's
sold more
because the
PS3s.
PlayStation 3s were jerking. I would say Xbox won that generation, but at the same time, PlayStation 3 was sold more because the PlayStation 2 was that guy.
Japan, yeah, and also Japan. Like no one's buying Xbox.
Yeah,
in Japan.
Xbox. No one buys Xbox in Japan. You buy Xbox in Japan, you're weird.
Yeah, deadass. You're just paying way more for a fucking console. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know if it costs any more there. I think it does.
as someone who went to Japan, no one fucking has an Xbox. No one has an Android. Everyone has an Apple.
Really?
It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
weird if you have a Android in Japan.
Yeah, it makes sense a little bit. My stepdad lived there for 8 years because he was in the military.
Yeah, we have a family member who works for Boeing Japan, so
Oh.
he brings like He brings like a shit ton of gifts and whatnot, like when he comes back. But
Yo, yeah, bro. My stepdad goes there like every like 4 years around, and like when he went with my mom, and they like literally brought us back like a big ass bag of like a ton of like food and shit, like the vending machine shit they got there. 'Cause it's like crazy.
Japan's like
They have more
Japan's
vending
really
machines
cool.
than people or some shit like that.
Yeah, they have there's actually vending machine markets you can go to in Japan where it's like a
Big ass room
Like
of
a-
vending machines, right?
you ever been to a flea market?
Oh, it's like that. It's like that big.
It's
Holy
like a
shit.
it's like a gigantic like open flea market that you can walk around, except it's vending machines. You can get coffee, you can get burgers, you can get drinks, you can get fruit, you can like any food you can imagine, you can get it in a vending
Dude,
machine.
and my parents were telling me, they're like, dude, the food in their vending machines is like fresh. I was like, how the fuck? They're
Oh
like,
yeah,
it
they
is, bro. They're like it's not. It's so
every
different.
country besides like the majority of countries besides America, they're way stricter on their food laws. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I always see that, but then I always see that that's like very over exaggerated. Like I saw something one time. It was
Yeah,
like
it's
the
over-
UK.
it's
Like,
over
it was like if you
exaggerated.
look at the UK test, like our food is actually safer than theirs. Like they allow more shit, but people just put shit out of like context. But I don't know. That's just like something I've seen. I don't know. Like,
America's fat. Don't get me wrong, but like it's not that big of a deal. Just
That yeah, like I'm saying, like and like
Just-
my stepdad, like he was telling me too, like I mean he don't know everything, but he was like, dude, seed oils, like that whole thing is, it's not untrue, but it's very like, it's just not a big deal at all. Like
just don't eat it every single goddamn day.
yeah, like you're not like you can't eat a fucking burger. If you eat a burger with beef tallow, it's not really healthier, bro. You're still eating a fucking burger. Like makes no
Yeah,
sense.
obviously. Like eat some vegetables. I have this
I'm
friend in
saying.
Sweden, and he was like, dude, like my stomach hurts, and I was like, what are you eating? He's like, ribs, burger, pizza, mac and cheese. I'm like, all right, fat ass bitch, like eat a fucking salad. Like no wonder your stomach hurts. Like, the
He's like,
fuck?
but I dip my face in ice water every day. I ate 3 eggs.
I know. Yeah, that stupid, that fucking thing, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
He was like, yeah, dude. Like, I keep on burping when I go to sleep, and I was like,
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest. You probably have a GERD, like acid reflux, and the next day he went to the doctors, and he's like, dude, I actually have GERD, and I was like, yeah, I was right. What I say? Literally, just eat like vegetables every other day, and like you will not have like a lot of health issues at all. But
Yeah,
people don't fucking do
my whole
that.
thing is just balance out your diet, you know? Try and get every food group every day. Or
I'm literally
except for
eating,
dairy and like what's it called? You don't
Nah,
necessarily
dude, I'm a
need that.
fiend for dairy, dude.
I do it, but I was just saying, like, you're trying to be like super healthy. You don't need.
I went vegetarian one time, and I was like telling myself like, could I ever go vegan? And I was like, fuck no, dude. I love dairy. I love yogurt.
Good for you. You're a vegan though, or I mean, not vegan, vegetarian.
Oh,
Or no?
I was. I'm not like a health guru, but like I do lift weights a lot, and so
There you go.
one time I told myself I want to see how my body reacts to not having any meat in it. So I basically just doubled up on protein powder and just ate nothing but veggies, and like, holy shit, I dropped a lot of weight. But
Damn.
I like Raising Cane's, so it was.
Dude,
it was
so
a
many
good
people
2
like make
months.
fun of that place where I live. I don't know why. Like, it's not seasoned. I'm like, but the sauce is mad good. Like,
You
even
don't,
need to
dude.
season
That,
it like that.
look, like
I like
people are just bitches. People are just bitches. Like you don't
Yeah,
go to Raising
facts.
Cane's for the chicken. You go for the sauce, and the sauce is what makes it good. So,
Facts,
like,
yeah. And
the-
people try to recreate it and they can't. Like, really, they really can't.
I would argue that the only place that comes close to it is probably Chick-fil-A when it comes to like sauce. But even then, Raising Cane's sauce is better.
Yeah. That shit was really good, but then, like, I don't know, I got sick of that shit. My mom, like, bought it, and, like, I used it, like, way too much, and then, like, I don't know. It's kind of just, like, a different honey mustard to me now. But Chick-fil-A is so... Their chicken sandwich is, like, really good, actually. I used to, like, always hate on Chick-fil-A because it was, like, expensive, but then I was like, it is pretty good, honestly. I gotta stop
It's all
hating
because
on
they use that. They use dill pickle
it. What?
juice.
Didn't they
with
stop
the-
doing that?
I don't think so. No.
The,
Well,
like,
they-
non-GMO chickens or whatever? They, like, had to stop, I thought. Because it was too
I
expensive.
don't know. I don't know, man. But they fucking Every other place just does like the regular fry and whatnot, but Chick-fil-A does peanut oil instead of the regular
peanut oil?
canola oil. Yeah, they use peanut oil and then they use
what's it called?
Pickled cheese.
Ooh, for their batter.
Yeah, so that's why
smart. That's
Chick-fil-A
smart.
has that unique taste to it.
No, you know who else uses peanut oil? Five Guys. They're good as fuck. You ever had that?
Nope.
Or no?
All my friends bitch and complain that it's too expensive, so I've never gone.
It is. It's not even too expensive. It's just what a burger actually costs. Like it's what if you went to a restaurant, that's what it would cost. But it is in a restaurant. But it's good. You only need
as someone who's
sorry.
As someone who like calorie tracks, I literally tell my friends like, look, bro, like you don't need to get a soda, burger, and fries. That's literally like 1,500 calories. That's like that's like 80%. That's like 66% of your daily intake in one meal. Literally, just get the burger and like that's it.
Yeah.
And I
tell people that all the time.
I don't know how. Yeah, bro, it's ridiculous. Like people want to bitch and
calories
complain
is the
about
dumbest thing in the world too.
Yeah, people want to bitch and complain about like food prices. I'm just like, dude, you can quite literally get a meal just by
bro.
getting
Yeah, I lost
everything
40 pounds. Of like just fat basically. I mean, probably some muscle too, but fat. And like I literally told everyone because everyone's like, oh, it's so expensive, dude. I spent $70 a week. I ate nearly 200 grams of protein a day. That shit is so doable. You buy a big ass thing of chicken breasts or whatever chicken you like, bro. Put it in the oven.
Yeah.
You have a fucking thing. So you check the if you don't know how to cook, you just buy a thermometer or whatever you call it. Check the thing. Then you put all that in a Tupperware thing. I don't even meal prep like real. Like I just do that, and then I buy like bird's eye shit. I know that's probably not that great for you, but fuck it. Minute rice.
Yeah, dude. It's like
shit like that.
It's not even crazy, man. Like people like the keto diet. People feeling like shit 24/7 because their body doesn't have any carbohydrates. I tell people all the time, look, dude, nutritional labels don't really fucking matter. All you have to do is just eat like 300 calories less than what you normally eat, and you'll lose like 1 pound every 1 to 2 weeks. And then
and it's a slow process too. People don't get that. It's a slowish. It's not gonna be like 3 weeks.
I mean, people are just fucking stupid, so.
Nah, for real. I like also like working out too has never been an issue. I've been working out since I played football, lacrosse, and fucking. I played hockey too, but switched in and out of hockey and. So anyway, I'm trying to say I always had to be big. So like I've been working out since 7th grade, like, and I learned how to work out like the right way too, because it was like through football. And like I always say, bro, if you want to like way too many people, I feel like just try to get big, and like that's your issue. Like we don't always necessarily just want to get massively. Like you don't always want to just gain size because you're not gonna always look. You know what I mean? Like you kind of like I think more people want to look shredded, and they don't understand that. You got to do certain things to look a certain way. You know what I mean? And like I don't know. I feel like that's like a lot of my friends that tried to work out, they like bulked, they got fat, and they got stronger, but then they like don't look because now they're like bigger, and now it's even harder to lose weight, and it's like, bro, that's not like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta like.
Not that hard, man. All you gotta do is just do like 30 minutes of cardio a day and watch your calories, and you'll lose weight.
Yeah.
But that's
you don't even need to
asking
go to
too
the
much
gym.
for
Like
people.
real talk. Just do cardio. Like walk outside every day.
Yeah, but that's a
6
little too much for
miles.
some people. So, what map do you want to do?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
It don't matter to me.
I'm messing with some notch. To be honest, I don't have any
If we're gonna
gobble
do-
gums.
If I do
I'm messing
knock,
with-
let me put on actual.
Dude, there's so much stuff that's happened, dude. Since you, I had a stream that went to it's not 7. What the fuck am I talking about? 320 some people in it. And then,
Yeah, bro. YouTube algorithm will just do that sometimes.
Nah, it was but it was like a 12-hour stream. It was fucking. I was like losing my mind at the end. I was like talking, and like I fell asleep at the end one time. Woke back up. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't have a face cam, thank God. It's bad. It's so funny though. Yeah, I've gained like 150 subs too since I started.
Nice, dude. Nice.
It's been a pretty slow grind, but we're chilling.
That's
Chilling,
good shit,
bro.
dude. Good shit.
Only thing about this account though, like I said, it's not modded or anything, so I don't have like my gums and all that. But I learned a lot about the game too. Like this one dude showed me these. This one guy was like, "Yo, I know. Let me play. Yo, like I know shit you don't know." It's literally what he said, and I was like, "All right, bro. I guess like I don't know. Like I was like Easter eggs," and he was like, "No, I'm not even talking about Easter eggs." And then he's like, "Dude, he showed us all these glitches in the game. It was pretty fucking cool. Like there's a glitch on this one too, but it's mainly
Oh my
like
God, I know what you're talking about.
like the spawn ones where the zombies spawn in and you like shoot that area so like all of them die. And like you just skip rounds. Like bro, we got to round like 255 doing it. It was crazy.
Really on Noct? I saw you made a community post that you got to 255, but like I was just like, damn, dude, bro must have like locked the fuck in. The hell?
Nah, it's like cheating. Not cheating, like fucking it just glitches. I think cheating is you download like software to do something. In my opinion,
Dude,
that's cheating.
in my opinion, no one gives a shit. This is a 10-year-old game at this point.
Bro, I know, bro. It's crazy, bro. I got so much hate for that video. Like while I was live, it was crazy.
Like,
People
bro,
were
like you're just
cheater.
playing this game to have fun. Like, who gives a
Dead
shit?
ass, and I say 100 times, I'm not good at the game. I'm not even good. I'm like
No,
average.
dude, people take these games way too seriously. This is literally just like baby toys. Like, who gives a fuck? You play
Dead,
this game
bro.
with
I'm
your
like,
friends,
bro. I have
and
a
you just-
like I have a job and all that shit. Like I just do this to like relax, bro. Like
Maybe
please chill
back
out.
in middle school when I used to crank out like 12-hour shifts on this game, and dude, no, I'm a grown ass adult. Like, I get on for 2 hours and then like I'm like, all right, that's it, and then like get off.
Yeah, like it's, you know what I'm saying. It's just not that serious too. At the end of the day, like bro,
It really is not that serious.
it's
for
a
some
video
people.
game. Yeah.
Some people take it way too seriously. Like,
No, like this one person was like, it was funny as hell. Like this one dude was like, oh, cause you know the death machine glitch.
yeah, I know, yeah.
I figured out how to do that shit, and I did that on the 255, and I was just sitting there like fucking using it or whatever. But you know how like that shit like it barely works like when you get to those 200 rounds. Fucking
Yeah.
anyway, some dude's like, oh nice cheater, some shit like that, and then like people just went at him in the comments was like, bro, why are you mad for no reason?
Unless you're like boasting that you did it legit, but you actually glitched, like no one cares, dude.
Literally, I'm like, I didn't say I broke a fucking record, bro. Like, what the fuck? I didn't say like, hey, bro. In no way am I disguising anything in the video. It's like 2 hours long, bro. Like,
I
you can
don't
see
know.
everything.
Yeah, I know how to do all the Easter eggs and side quests for this game, but I don't know the coding. Black Ops 1, I know that game in and out when it comes to like coding and glitches and like all that shit.
Damn.
'Cause I used to high round on that game for the high round community. I used to do that.
Oh, that's gas. I gotta I'm trying to get a capture card so I can play Black Ops 1. And I got World at War too. Dude, I like just use like a fisheye lens and like put it on the like pointed a camera at my TV and I played World at War. And I like low-key had people in the stream. It's kind of funny.
You playing on PlayStation 3 or what?
Yeah, I got a PS3. I got a PS3, PS4, PS5.
In my opinion, bro, I know Xbox is kind of dookie right now, but like that Xbox Series S, the all digital one, you can get all the COD games on there for pretty cheap, and they're FPS boosted to 60. Bro,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
actually,
I might do
it's
that.
actually
Actually,
so nice.
I have. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I have an Xbox One.
Oh, you can do it on Xbox One then.
Yeah, bro. Why haven't I done that? I'm like so slow. Like what?
It boosts the frames per second from 30 to 60.
No, that makes a lot of sense. But I might just be getting a PC though. To be for real.
You can do
Because-
that. It's just, if you get a PC, you can do custom
Zombies.
You can do custom zombies.
Yeah, I'm trying to run that. But I was gonna get a deck low-key because I'm like, dude, I want to get a PC just to do this one thing. Like, I have Clone Hero on my MacBook. All of my other
Dude,
games.
people be like drop $2,000 on a PC. Like, you don't need to do that, man. Just get a Steam Deck.
Bro, yeah. But like, I do, but I do want to stream on OBS, and it doesn't really like run really good at all on my PlayStation. What the fuck? On my MacBook.
For the games that you want to play, dude, legit, all like the most expensive PC that you need to get is like $700-800, and then like nothing else. Like you don't need to drop like $1,000 fucking. Like people are ridiculous.
All right, word. I always thought that like you couldn't really do like anything with the $700 PC.
No,
I don't know anything
definitely,
about PCs.
If you're playing like only like the Call of Duties, like you don't need the most insane graphics card, because like if I just have to like just throw out something, buy like a Radeon Generation 5 graphics card, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and then I would say like a 3070. And you'll be able to play every single Call of Duty game at like 120 frames per second, no lag. Like, and that is like $1,000 to $1,100. And
yeah, I would do that. That's probably what I would do.
That's
I might just try to buy my roommate's PC though. He literally bought like a $2,000 PC, bro. It was a pre-built.
If he's selling it, if he's selling it for a dirt cheap price, do it.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's selling it, but he just never used it. And he literally told me, because he makes beats and stuff, and he was like, bro, I low-key like don't even like, I just like plug in my laptop to my monitor.
Oh, he makes beats?
Yeah.
Dude, my main job is that I'm a DJ.
Are you for real? That's fucking gas.
Yeah, I have a deck board underneath my bed. That's my I have two. I have a record box one from when I first started out, and then I have a Pioneer.
Pioneer. I was just gonna ask. I was literally, if you saw the thing, my mouth was like, I was gonna ask, is it a Pioneer one? Bro, those shits are sick.
Yeah, record box to start off with, and then when I got like $2,000, I bought myself a Pioneer, because that shit it's so nice.
DJ, that's fire.
It is a real nice occupation, because like you run the show.
Yeah. And it's like, what's like a bad day at work as a DJ? I'm not trying to like be disrespectful, like what
Oh, dude. I mean, you can technically like ruin somebody. Like I do weddings a lot because they're super. Like I live in Texas, so like everyone listens to like country music.
Oh god.
If you somehow fuck up the like if you fuck up somebody's wedding, yeah, that could be bad. But other than like you're mixing country music, like there is no possible way you should mess up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, he just makes beats though. He like I've told him that 100 times, but you should like try and become a DJ. He's like, nah.
Bro, no, there's I can give you a website and everything where you can buy a board and make monthly payments on it with no interest. It's like $40 a month, like, dude.
Nah, yeah, he has bread. He could definitely just buy it. I don't know. He's mad into like, cause he just sells beats online. He makes a good amount of money doing it though. He sells like beat packs, and like he'll he just like really into like, he doesn't like to like show anyone like what his face looks like and shit. Like he's like mad like anonymous type shit. That's like what he told me. He's like, yeah, cause like he has more subs than me on his YouTube.
Bro, look, come here. Look at the mystery box. This is first hit, by the way.
Sheesh.
I'm not gonna take it because it's way too early in the. I'm not gonna take it. It's too early in the round, and I want points, so I'm gonna take it. Plus, I would rather have you have it.
Nah, make a little more sense.
As I grow older, I just don't fucking care for like wonder weapons, or in the newer games, because in the newer games you have to do like a quest line to get them. I don't care enough to do that.
Nah, I feel that.
Because they just want you to go through like five hoops and loops of bullshit.
Not
And
for real,
in the newer Call of Duties, there's no point in hitting the mystery box because you already load in with your maxed out equipped weapon and you just upgrade that instead. So you're never gonna get the one weapon unless you do like the side quests to get it. So
that's why like I ain't gonna lie, that's why like I don't be playing the new zombies. It's just too different. It's not that I hate it or anything. It's just too different.
I like the new zombies, but
That's
I feel like every version has like its pros and cons. Like,
yeah, probably, I'm assuming. The new
like,
boss looks cool on the BO6.
Like, I think Black Ops 3 gets its, like, dick sucked way too much. Like, I do not think this is, like, the best zombies. And I think people wear rose-tinted glasses for this game, because this game, when it first came out, had a shit ton of problems.
Everyone hated this game when it came out too. Everyone
Oh,
forgets
dude,
that. I was like I was like the only kid in my school that was like, nah, BO3 over BO2, and people were like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Now it's like that's like a perfectly normal thing to say. You said I like Black Ops 3 more than Black Ops 2, and I was always like, I like the jump and I like the shit in the sky. I like 360 no scopes, bro. Like I think it's funny, and I was never a serious gamer too, so that's why that's enough like a big reason too. I was just
that's like the big thing about the Call of Duty community is that like
too serious.
They're just too serious. Like,
just like
I can tell somebody straight up, I think Black Ops 1 is the best zombies. I think Black Ops 2 sucks. I think Black Ops 3 is okay. I like Black Ops 4, even though a lot of people don't like it. I think Cold War is really good, and I think Black Ops 6 is really good. And people will, like, get so fucking upset. I'm just like,
hell yeah, I know.
Why do you care about my opinion, dude? Like...
I think it all depends like what you're talking about. Like, so if you're saying like the maps that came from that game, like BO1, easily #1 in my opinion. But if you were like, the Chronicles, like because it has all of that, that's why it's my favorite Black Ops 3, because it's like I can do everything on Black Ops 1, but at a higher frame rate. And gobble gums.
This is my personal opinion. I prefer Black Ops 1's gritty and dark art style compared to Black Ops 3's super colorful art style. Yeah. So that's my personal opinion, and the Black Ops 3 versions of a lot of Black Ops 1 maps are coded differently, and as someone who's been playing zombies a lot since World at War, it just feels weird to me.
I remember you telling me something about the Ascension thing, right? You didn't like how the Ascension... the black and white, how you're like it used to be like real black and white, not like that red.
Like for example, it's a pretty common consensus that Black Ops 3 Origins is worse than Black Ops 2 Origins.
Yeah, so many people say that.
Black Ops 3 Moon is better than Black Ops 1 Moon.
Yeah. Why is the Origins worse? I didn't even play Black Ops 2 Origins. I didn't buy that.
So, in the coding of Black Ops 3, they purposely made the Panzer have 90% damage reduction against a lot of, like, of the best weapons, like the BRM, the Brecci, the Haymaker, the Ray Gun, and the Dingo. They made it have, like, insane damage reduction. A lot of sounds are not corrected from the original. Like the Panzer sound from Black Ops 2 is not the Panzer sound in Black Ops 3 Origins. Mainly just those like 2 points. In my personal opinion, I don't like Origins because I hate it when a game restricts my movement, and whoever thought putting mud on Origins deserves to get fired, because no one
facts. I hate that shit.
No one wants to be fucking slowed down running through mud.
But I say that, but I love Shinonuma though. It's kind of funny.
The thing about Shinonuma is that you don't have to run in the mud.
Yeah, no, Origins
is that you have to run.
It's very true. I love Shinonuma. It's so weird. I'll be real. Like I didn't really like any of the World at War maps, bro. For a minute, I was always like, oh my god, bro, it's so boring. But then it's like now they're my favorite. Like literally, like Black Ops 3. And that's why I like Black Ops 3, because like I can play it on here. Like I would have never played this shit. I played World at War when I was little, but like hardly, like twice. I would have never played any of these maps.
I have always been that guy who craves insane difficulty. So I personally love Cold War because you can crank. They have a thing called the Rampage Inducer, where if you turn it on, every single zombie becomes super sprinters on like round 1 and shit.
Oh god.
I personally love that shit. I love it when zombies are super hard, but as I get older and I grow tired and bored of the games, there's just nothing more better than just lighting a blunt or taking edibles and just chilling out on casual like this. Like
I can train without looking directly at the screen on the World at War maps.
Like I don't have to use my brain. Like is it kind of boring kind of. Like, I don't have to think. Like, it's 1 a.m. Like, I'm trying to fucking relax.
I know, and exactly like you said before, like we're not grinding 12-hour games. Like we're adults now, you know. It's like we're just trying to chill out.
Yeah.
Like, we're not trying to
It
like.
ain't that serious, bro.
I wanna de-stress. Like I'm not trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Like fuck. I can't, dude. I always get mad stressed out playing video games too for like no reason. I've always been like that. Like bro, like hands sweating. Like if I was playing Fortnite, bro, like Fortnite days. Oh my god.
Dude, I can, dude. I play Fortnite like today, but there's this like they came out with the new Fortnite season, the OG. Holy shit, man! Like there are some kids who are just clearly better than me, and I pride myself on being like the best person at video games in my group. I always will confidently say that I am the best person. Bro, you guys can have your fun on Fortnite OG. Like I'm good. Like
really?
Holy. Well, it's like, dude, I just don't want to get. I want to have fun, and I don't want somebody who is like the best in the fucking game, like just dunking on me. I'm like, all right, man. Like,
dude, for some reason, for me, I was playing it, and then I was playing like normal Fortnite, right? I lost touch season like 4 or 5. No, not 4. Like 6. Season 6, I was just like, yeah, this game is completely fucking different. Like, I'm not good at this game, bro. Left. Bro, right when they brought the double pump back, bro, I'm winning solo games every day. I'm back, bro. I became a demon again. I was like, bro, these little kids don't know how to use this shit. Because, and bro, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'll argue this till I die. There is a way to learn how to play the Fortnite without being a super builder, bro. And you can be builders all the time. It's a strategy, bro. And I've always had that. I was always like, fuck building, bro. I'm not doing it. And my brother was always like a crazy builder, and I could.
I am so happy they added zero build to Fortnite. It is so much more fun not having some sweat just absolutely build the Twin Towers on you when you enter a gunfight.
Yeah. I like zero build and I hate it at the same time because I love it.
Yeah.
But then I also hate it because I'm like, it doesn't really feel like Fortnite at the same time. It's like
Fortnite was designed with the purpose to build shit.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Even though I love zero build, there are a lot of like instances where it's like, well, I don't have materials to build because I'm out in the open, so I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just go back to the menu.
Bro, yeah, and like I hate when they'll be like, when they, at first, dude, they didn't have OG zero build, so like, oh my god, like I'll be playing with my friends and like, oh, we can't build, none of us can build, so let's just play no build like the normal map, and I'm like, dude, I hate the normal map like so much. It's not even funny. I hate it. I hate it. Why is there a train? What the fuck is going on? Why is there a sword? Like this isn't the game. Like that's like how.
Oh my god.
That's how I feel. Like this isn't the game that we're trying to like. This is a different. Game. Why don't you just make it a mode?
I don't mind the new shit, but there's nothing that will ever infuriate me more than gimmick weapons. Like every single season, they have like a new weapon that comes out with the theme of the season. Dude, this new season where it's the
I just got the thunder gun.
Let's go. This new season with the bat, dude. Holy shit.
yeah, bro. I've been seeing that on YouTube.
Please, I'm not even joking. With 100% my heart, please never ever pick up the controller ever again if you use that bat. It's so fucking gay, and that's coming from someone who's LGBT. Like, you're such a queer if you use it, dude. Actually, such a loser. There's nothing more infuriating.
Coming from someone who's LGBT.
Yeah, man, like, you're so fucking gay if you use it, no joke. Like, I use it for mobility, but if I'm shooting at somebody and they're not good at the game, so they just whip it out to just immediately just charge me and spam R2, dude, like, okay, cool. Nice skill. Nice fucking skill, dude.
Nah, yeah, for real. It was like, yeah, for me, like, I'll be real, like, I left the modern map when season like 7 came out, and I was like planes, and I was just like, okay, like I'll never
be a real man and take and eat my fucking bullets. Like,
it was just the game was so good and but I think though, like that was, I'll be honest though, like Fortnite, like the OG for like 2017 was like that was my first game where I was like I played zombies and all that, and I love zombies, but I'll be honest, I never stayed up for like a map that came out.
Dude,
Like
you
BO3,
say
bro.
that?
Thursdays,
Oh my
bro.
God.
Thursdays, I was updating my shit on my phone at school. So when I got home, it was good. Like I was dead ass like that. Like I was like,
Bro,
nah.
you be turning on your shit via the I remember you could turn on your PlayStation via the Spotify app back in the day. Oh my lord. I'm not even joking. I'd be walking from the fucking sidewalk from my school to my mom's house, and I would just turn my PlayStation on. When as soon as I unlock the door, I'd turn that bitch on from my mobile app.
That's mad funny. There was like a way to like update it. I remember like on the phone or so, or you could like auto like, because it would like give you a notification that they were gonna have an update, and you could like auto one of those things. And yeah, you had to keep your PlayStation on all day, and that's what I would literally do. Like before I went to school, I'd make sure that but I'd turn off my TV, so like my parents would never know.
For me personally, the game I grinded the fuck out of, like the first ever game I like played hard, it was Destiny for the 360.
Ooh.
Oh my god, man!
I remember when that was like when Destiny came out. That shit was, dude. I remember a kid at my karate class was like, "Dude, you gotta play this game, Destiny," and I thought it was gonna be so gay, and I was like, "Oh, this shit's fire."
On God, OG Destiny. Even though it had its problems, like it was an experience, man. Like it was
different.
It was new. It was so different.
It was like for me, like I look at that shit like it was the beginning of like the whole era of the 2010s, like the late 2010s like era of video games, like BO3, like all those games.
Like 2014 and on. Maybe it's nostalgia talking, but like the 2014 and on era, I would say like 2014 to 2018, that time frame, that 4 years was like
perfect.
All of my favorite games. All my favorite games came out in those 4 years.
Yeah.
Like
the PS4 era and Xbox One was like peak. Like that was like so
I was
good.
an Xbox.
It was so
I was an
good.
Xbox One kid until Call of Duty moved to PlayStation, and then I was like, well, fuck, I gotta buy PlayStation now.
Wait, Call of Duty moved to PlayStation? What do you mean?
So back in the day when Call of Duty had console rights to Xbox, so Xbox got DLC 30 days earlier than PlayStation did.
Yeah.
So
that's fucking crazy. 30
me
days?
personally, I've always thought that was queer because like
the whole shit's dumb.
It's just not fair in the slightest at all.
Yeah, because we pay for some bullshit, not the companies.
Yeah.
We're the ones that are like, fuck.
That's another big argument that a lot of people hate. A lot of people say that the new CODs are terrible, and like I'll just keep opinions to myself because I disagree. But a lot of people will say like paying for DLC was so much better than getting free DLC that they do now. And I'm just like, dude, like, do you have common sense?
Yeah, like that doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know how it runs now. I'm gonna be real, because like when I played BO4 was probably the last one I really bought and like paid attention to. Because when I bought Cold War and all, I ended at Cold War. I didn't even play it. I had no idea. I didn't really like the zombies that much in Cold War, but I also only played the starter map like once.
I can help you. I've done the Super Easter egg for Cold War if you ever want to like experience it. I personally think Cold War is actually a fun game, but I would say Cold War is like the new era of zombies going forward.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the money and like I don't know. I just didn't like the look
it's very
of it.
It's very
super crucial.
It's very different. It's very different.
I didn't have it. I also didn't play like. I feel like now my mind is so different too with zombies. Ever since I started like streaming, I got back into. I learned the lore, all this shit. Like it's like everything's different. Like I didn't even like what I wore. I hated this map we're playing right now. Now it's literally like my second favorite map ever. And I literally didn't even like this. I was like, oh my god.
I personally think this map is boring, but like it's 1 a.m. and I don't care. Like
I like all the boring maps, so I'll be real. Like literally, I like Shino Numa, I like Kino, and I like this. Like those are probably like my favorites.
If I if I want a hard ass map, I would love to play Verrucht. Verrucht is in my opinion, like one of the hardest maps.
Yeah, it is. It's difficult.
But people. This is like a gripe that I have. People will constantly say that Cold War is like, or the DLC shit. Like the way it works now is every single multiplayer game is leaning into live service. So instead of doing paid DLC drops, they will instead just release free content and shit, and they make most of their money off of like the skin bundles. And there's nothing wrong with that, but like people are like,
I don't know how you have a problem with that. That fixes so much shit.
If we go back to paid
Crates?
DLC, you know, the zombie maps will be better, and like, I literally was like thinking about that. I'm like, dude,
that's probably true. Maybe. I don't know.
In my personal opinion,
No.
I think that's stupid as hell because some of the worst zombie maps ever were paid DLC,
Really?
and some of the best zombies maps ever were free. So.
Ooh, Kino free. That's probably like a ton of people's favorite map ever. That's probably like in the argument of like best maps ever. Like, just not like the real people that like the game wouldn't really say that, but like I would say overall, like if everyone voted, that definitely would be like up there, like top 5.
I personally think Kino is boring because it's pretty much just a multiplayer
Very
map,
boring.
zombified, but it has a cultural impact because that is like the most iconic map in. Like,
I'll be real to you, like I was broke as a kid. I never had no DLC, so that's the only reason why I think I like.
Bro,
those
I
maps.
played fucking whatchamacallit? I played Black Ops on the Wii when I first started playing.
Oh
So
my
there was no
God.
DLC. Yeah, dude,
On the Wii, I probably would have just never even played. I'll be real. But I had to
the
do
Black
that.
Ops 1 version of the Black Ops 1 Wii version had the AUG on the podium that you could buy off the wall.
Yeah, wait, yeah. I've seen something about that. I think I was watching like things you didn't know about Call of Duty, and it was something about the Wii version was different.
Yeah.
And the mobile, something on the mobile was different too. I had that. That shit was ass, but I had that. It was pretty cool at the time.
The whatchamacallit? I played Call of Duty on the Wii up until Black Ops 2, and then
Oh my
when Call of
god!
Duty
Like, you
Ghosts-
never even got to play it on, or like later you did.
Yeah, I never really got to play the DLC maps until I got older and I actually got a job and I could actually, you know, like start buying my own shit.
Okay, yeah, pay for yourself.
But we did get Call of Duty Ghosts for Xbox One when it came out, and you know, I will say that that game had problems, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's something I like. Honestly, cannot agree with you at all. I hated that fucking game. I hated that, dude. To go from Black Ops 2 to that, I was just like,
no. Hold on. Before you say anything, don't get me wrong. I will acknowledge that it's dog shit. Like it's pretty mediocre, and it's in multiplayer. Like a lot of the Call of Duty.
They just spent way too much time on BO2. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just it was rushed. I felt like I don't know. But that's just kind of like
Black Ops 2 is super like close quarters, in your face. Like it's fast. It's fast and it's quick and it's exciting. Call of Duty Ghosts did the opposite, where they have these gigantic ass maps.
Uh-oh.
And like, do you remember that one map from Ghost that's called Stonehaven? It's in Ireland and it's a gigantic like. It's just yeah, that dude. Oh my god. Like, why? From a gameplay perspective and like a game design perspective, why did you think that was ever a good idea?
Dude, I don't even think I had that game. I think my friend had it, and that's why. And I played at his house, and I was like, dude, I hate this fucking game. The zombies, and then they didn't even really have zombies, dude. It had like the infection or whatever it was, like the
Extinction.
Extinction,
the aliens.
bro. I hated that shit.
Or I love Extinction, actually.
I have to, but at the same time, like I said, I have to go back and do all this shit again, because there's a lot of shit that I did not like when I was 12, 13 that I think I would definitely really like now. Like Black Ops 4 zombies, I think I would really like now.
When I was a kid, I was pretty stupid, so I didn't really have the mental capacity to judge something if it was good or not. So even though like everyone says Exo Zombies is complete utter garbage, which as an adult, yes, I will agree. It is really I would say it's pretty bad, but
yeah, I actually like that one, dude. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, as a kid,
that shit was
like,
fire. Oh, bro, there's 2 death machines down here, and I was really trying to grab it.
I'm a kid, dude. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, I liked Exo Zombies. I thought that was so sick. I was like, what? You could like jump and shit?
I will say though, now that I'm older, EMP Exo Zombies are quite literally the gayest thing in the world. The one that disables your exosuits when they hit you. Like, get out of here with that shit.
Oh shit, yo, they announced the cast for the Avengers Doomsday. Oh shit. Bro, yo, they better play MF Doom in that movie, bro. If they don't, that'll be so bad. Dude, oh, so you definitely know a lot about music too. That's fire.
Yeah, MF Doom is like such an amazing musician.
Hell yeah, didn't he produce like all those albums, or at least the first couple?
He did a little bit.
I like his beats honestly more than anything. Those beats are so insane.
Oh, one of my biggest gripes about this game is the fact that the loot box weapons that you can only get via loot boxes. It never came to zombies for customizing. That was always one of my biggest gripes, is that you can never customize like the marshals.
Bro, no way you just said MF Doom died. I'm talking about the chat, bro. I'm not saying they put MF Doom in the movie, dude. I'm saying his music. Like, no way you thought I was saying, like, himself. But he died in, like, 2020.
Yeah.
That was a minute ago. I know he died, bro. I'm saying his music.
I mean, he was like I'm not gonna say he was like super big, but like he was pretty well known and he was really good in the community. So like, I would be surprised if somebody who was into music did not know MF Doom.
I don't know. A lot of people I know say a lot of people say he wasn't as big though, like back in the day.
I don't think he was like big, but he
like a lot of people say he got bigger like in like 2018 and shit than he like ever was.
His music had an impact. I would definitely say that.
No, it did. It was so
like
different.
I had a.
I don't know why. I just realized I have the Thunder gun like right now. I haven't even been like using it.
I have a friend, and we had an argument the other day because I basically told him that like I told him straight up that what's her name?
What?
I have to look it up real quick. We're basically comparing like which two music artists had like the bigger impact.
Who was it? Who was the argument? Hold on, I just gotta put my shit on the charger, my headset. Wait, what was the argument? Which artist had a bigger impact? But which one? Who were the two artists?
I don't remember who it was some lady, and it was like, who was the bigger artist? This lady, or like, I think at the time it was Dre. And I was like,
Dre?
Yeah, and I told him straight up, like, oh, dude, that lady is easily more popular. But then I said, but I would argue Dre has way more of an impact.
Yeah.
And he got pissed off at that. And I was like, dude, like...
Well, he was
sorry.
like, what was he saying? Like, the lady was bigger or Dre? What was he?
Well, he was arguing that Dre's bigger. And I'm like, bro, dude, you gotta realize we live in America. Like, people are gonna listen to fucking, like...
Dre is very overrated, too, low-key. I think. Like, very. Not very, but, like, he is overrated as fuck. Like, he's not the best producer. Like, that whole...
I don't think he's the best producer, but
close.
I would definitely argue that his music had a significant impact on the time that it came out.
80, yeah. 80, like, late 80s. Pretty crazy making beats like that in the late 80s. I don't know, like... Because it's like, bro, when you, like, look into it, too, like, so many of the good songs that Eminem has, it's like, he didn't even produce them. That's what made me, like, be like, yo, this nigga is not the GOAT. I used to think, because when I was a little kid, I thought he was, like, the best ever. Like, you know, oh, he's the best producer ever. He's like, he did this, that, the third. And then, like, one day, my dad was just kind of like, bro, like, Dr. Dre made one good album. Because he grew up in the 90s, and he's like, and then he got clowned ever since. It's true, bro.
It's true. He made one good album and then he pretty much just stick to producing.
Yeah, but like some of those beats though, yeah, like explosive. That beat's insane.
You all know something crazy? You know the term anime stan?
No.
Or like
Seems
when you stan something, it's like you're like a super fan of it.
Oh, like yeah, like Eminem, yeah, stan.
Yeah, it's actually funny. A lot of people do not realize that the term stan actually comes from the Eminem song.
Yeah. This is the greatest fan, Stan.
Yeah, dude.
Look at the cast for Avengers Doomsday. It's gonna blow your mind. All right, bet after this, for sure I will.
Oh, dude, they are.
Did you see it?
I personally don't think the movie's gonna be that good, but I'm looking at the cast and I'm just like, dude, they are bringing everybody into this movie. What the fuck?
Doctor Doom has always been my favorite villain in Marvel, so I'm hyped that this is coming.
I love Doctor Doom so much. I don't know why in the hell they picked Robert Downey Jr. to play him, but
yeah, that's kind of weird.
Besides that, I love Doctor Doom.
It's because he's like, I don't know why he's everyone's like favorite.
Yeah, he's
like
he's
actor
really cool.
like in Marvel. I don't.
Magneto
I get it, but like I don't know.
Magneto is gonna be in the movie, and
Well,
Professor Xavier is gonna be in it too.
Sheesh. Bro, I'm hyped.
They're gonna have actual like X-Men mutants in the movie, which I don't know. Because it's a Doctor Doom movie, but at the same time, it's like there's no other Marvel Cinematic Universe movie that has any of the X-Men mutants in it. So why are you just introducing them all into this big Avengers movie?
That's just how movies roll, though. Too, they never like fucking make sense to the like, my stepdad's a big Marvel and DC guy. He always tells me, he's like, "This isn't even like the story, but you don't like." It's like
I prefer the comics over the movie, like every day of the week. But I mean, it is what
the
it
fuck
is.
has time to read all those comics though?
Yeah, if you're a casual enjoyer, like.
Like, even, like, bro, like, right? Like, let's say you wanted to read every Spider-Man comic, right? That would take you fucking forever. Like, actually forever.
Bro,
as someone who... issues there are...
as someone who
like
reads comics a lot, comics and manga, I will be completely honest, me and a whole bunch of other people recommend that you do not read every single goddamn comic for one specific hero.
Yeah, probably dumb.
Everyone agrees that there are selected runs of comics that you read for the character, and then that's that. Like,
I just used to. My stepdad, he has a huge collection of them. He reads a lot of manga too. And he like, so I used to always just try to collect all the Spider-Man. I remember that, and I was like, "There's like fucking 20 different like types of comic. Like, what the fuck?" And I was like,
I think Spider-Man in total has 1,280 something comics.
Wow.
Like
different types, or like just like you're saying like
every single Spider-Man comic that has ever came out, I think there's 1,280 or some crazy shit. But if you ask someone,
I can't lie, I kind of thought there would be more, to be real honest. Because I just remember like the Web of Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, all that. And I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I was like,
if you want somebody who's read them, like their opinion, they will literally tell you, okay, you're just gonna read these like 40 to 60 comics, and then that's it.
Yeah, my stepdad used to like. You remember like the PSP days, bro, with the comics, the digital comics.
Oh my god, dude! You don't even understand. I do retro modding for consoles on the side, so I actually have a PlayStation Vita on my desk right now.
Yo, same. Not on my desk, but I have one.
Oh, you should jailbreak it.
Dude, yeah, dude. I saw someone do that on the internet one time. I'm just so like unhip to the computers, dude. I'll be real. Do you even need it? Can you just do it on the browser? On it?
No, that's how you do it.
Oh, yeah, that's funny as fuck.
You look up a specific URL, and then when you do that, it basically just jailbreaks it for you. I recommend getting an SD card to make your memory bigger, but like...
Dude, but don't you need like the like their type? Fucking, I remember losing one of those, and I fucking want to kill myself.
You have to... You don't need their type, you just need you have to format it, so... You have to put it on your computer, and then you have to format it to Sony's specific format. But I mean, there's an extension online that like does that.
We'll do it for you.
It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, okay. No, I really want to get it. No, cause I ain't gonna lie though. I think I lost my. No. Never mind. I lost my charger, but my stepdad, he just gave me his because he like doesn't use his Vita, so he's like, "No, I'll just give you the charger to mine." Yeah, bro, it's so crazy how someone could like change your whole life. Like my stepdad changed my whole life. I would have never been into video games at all until I met him. My dad hates video games. He's always been like, no, they're fucking.
I wish I could say the same. My dad's always been a fucking hard ass, dude. My dad was always a fucking hard ass, and he never really had like an interest in video games. So it kind of sucked to trying to like show him something, and he'd just be like, I generally like don't care.
That shit's gay. That's what my dad was always like. That shit's gay.
Oh, he had like the mentality that like video games were like, yeah, well that, but then he was like, I don't want you to be playing Call of Duty because like you're killing people, and then I'm just like,
God.
and then I'm
mom.
literally just, yeah, bro, and I legit on God, I was like, what is the difference between me playing like Call of Duty World at War, where I'm fighting the Nazis and saving the day, compared to you watching like the Terminator or Scarface? Oh my God, I can't even grab
place.
you.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to get in that room, but I didn't know you had a monkey. Oh my God. I'm stuck in this fucking place. I need to get powerful guns.
Yeah.
I'm cooked.
Yeah, but it's just ridiculous. Like,
yeah, that shit's dumb as fuck.
Yeah. Well, he's like the thing where he thinks video games are way too gruesome, and I'm just like, dude, like,
I'm like, dude, TV is the same way.
Yeah, bro. Like, have you ever watched like The Sopranos or some shit?
Oh my God, I love that show. Yeah, no, literally, yeah.
Like, bro, get the fuck out of here.
That's like saying, like, bro, I would literally be like, oh, like in school, bro, we watched a World War II documentary. Guess, should we complain about that?
Oh my, yeah, bro. Like, back in middle school or high school, we watched Schindler's List for the first time. If you ever seen that?
Nah, I know it's like a really gruesome movie, though, right?
It is the most accurate depiction of the Holocaust I've ever seen in a movie before. It is actually kind of like horrifying how like honest the depiction is. Bro, I watched that in high school, and my dad was he was so like strict on like rated M video games that he literally did not allow me to play until I was like 16, 17. And I was just like, I had to play rated M games in secret, pretty much.
Yeah, same. Well, it's so funny. I was just talking about that on my stream earlier. I was talking about GTA. I was like, when did everyone play their first GTA? And I was like talking about, I was like, all right, but when I owned my first copy of GTA, that shit was the digital version. Thank God my parents were dumb. Yeah. They never knew any of that. They didn't understand that shit.
For me,
like
GTA
I said,
was
my real parent, like my birth parents. Like, I mean, I still have a really good relationship with my real parents and stuff. I just have a stepdad, and like my dad never could understand any of that shit. And he didn't, honestly, my dad didn't really care what I played. If it was just up to him, he'd be like, yeah, you play what the fuck you want, I don't care. I just don't want to play with you. Like,
well,
shit's dumb.
people legit think like if you're going to GTA and you rob a bank or you like do a shootout or whatever, or like you kill a cop, they think that you're gonna do that in real life, and it's just like, dude, I'm like 14, 15, like why the fuck would I do that shit? Like I got geometry like tomorrow,
like bro, I'm trying to get ready for football, bro, like chill out.
People are just stupid. Like,
no, yeah, my mom, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing that was crazy. That was because like it got to a point where my dad was literally fighting with my mom. Like, hey, he's a freshman in high school now. I think he should be able to like do whatever he want, like video games. You know, I think it's definitely time. And mom's like, oh no. This is literally what she said because I couldn't even play online, dude. I couldn't play online video games.
Because they think that like because you're playing online that like some guy's gonna like seduce
rape you or something.
Yeah. And it's like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay, I got out. But no, like people like they legit think that just because you're talking to some random person online that you're gonna get like abducted. And it's just like, no, dude. Like, I'll be honest. 98% of the time, the other person who's playing with you does not give a shit, and they're literally playing to play multiplayer, like
literally, bro.
And some of my best friends nowadays are from that era of like multiplayer gaming, so I genuinely do not see the issue with it. All right, you better have the thunder gun ready. There we go, nice. It's not that serious. It's not that serious though.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, so let me tell you what my mom said. This is crazy. And then I talked to her about it now. She's like, yeah, I just didn't want you to play online. Like, I didn't actually think that. It's like fucking like, why are you saying it? This is like what my mom said, bro. My mom goes, what if, I swear this is like literally like fake. What if someone gets him to join ISIS? That's literally what she said. My dad was like, bro.
That's insane.
Like,
Getting indoctrinated like that? Wow.
I was just like, I literally was like, bro, that's an insult to my intelligence. Like, dead ass. Like, I'm 14 years old. I'm not fucking 6.
I may have been mentally, like, stupid when I was in middle school, but, like, I am not that, like, bro, I am 13. I want to watch Dragon Ball Z, and I want to fucking play Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Like, I do not give a shit about
Tenkaichi, bro,
ISIS.
no way, bro. Bro, did you ever play Tenkaichi Tag Team on the PSP? You remember that game?
Yeah.
I have that on my PSP still. That's so fire.
Bro, I played the shit out of Xenoverse when it came out on 360.
Dude, my brother was like really into Xenoverse. I didn't really play them that much. Cause like I used to just have phases of anime, and like when I got like my PS4 and stuff, cause that's like when I played that. I didn't even know it came out on 360. To be honest.
The crazy thing is,
I wasn't into it, and it sucks.
I got into Dragon Ball through Xenoverse.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, cause the thing was, like, I always thought Dragon Ball was cool, but my sister never wanted me to watch it because she thought it was weird.
Yeah.
But one day I decided to finally, like, I was like, you know what? I just want to experience it, and so like I got Xenoverse for my birthday, and like, even though the entire like thing about Xenoverse is that you're a time traveler who goes to timelines to correct things, I experienced the Dragon Ball story through that. So
that's crazy. I didn't even know that like the official story was like in that game. I just remember that's why I like that's my favorite thing about a video game. And I think that's not a popular opinion, but I like when if you make a Star Wars game, you make it about Star Wars and it's the Star Wars movies that I've already seen. I don't want a new story, dude. I don't care. You're not gonna reinvent Star Wars, bro. It ain't gonna work. That's how I've always felt about every video game that ever is about something that already exists. Don't change
I like
it.
a new story, but the thing about what you're saying is the Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that game, but yeah, I have that. Yeah.
So those games are actually like they have really good stories, but like they have no impact on the movies at all because they can't really introduce the characters into TVs or shows, and they actually did introduce Cal in one of the shows, but everyone was just like, okay, but he's not in the main movies, so like why does it fucking matter? Like what has little bro been doing this entire time while Luke Skywalker was pretty much saving the day?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how I don't know. Cause like, wasn't there like a Star Wars game that was like that, or it was like just like the normal story? Like the Lego games are honestly like that. That's why I like the Lego games.
Don't even, dude. Lego Star Wars for PlayStation 4. I'm dead. Lego Star Wars for PlayStation 4.
Bro.
Oh, there we go.
I just like instantly died. Probably
Lego Star Wars for PlayStation Portable was my first ever PlayStation Portable game.
Really? I ain't gonna lie, that's weird calling it PlayStation Portable instead of PSP. I've never heard someone say that.
My first ever PSP games were Lego Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Bro, everyone loved that game, Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, hear me out.
I just never played it, to be honest. I don't really.
I would say play it. I would say play it because it is good, but it is one of those games that you play as a kid, and it gets hard carried by the fact that you played it as a kid. Because if you play as an adult,
like
if you play as an adult, it's kind of goofy.
Yeah, it's like a Lego game. I'm guessing like a Lego game isn't really fun now. It's much.
Nah, bro, you gotta play that the Skywalker Saga.
The new one? I have it. I bought it, but I didn't play it. I literally because I was like, oh, I know like on a rainy day I'm gonna play this shit.
They put so much.
It's really good.
They put so much charm into it. Like the original Lego games, they were pretty much Star Wars games that were Lego, and like they had some like gags and jokes in it.
Mm-hmm.
But like the Skywalker Saga is pretty much remakes of every single Star Wars movie in Lego format, and like they.
What'd you say? Sorry, you cut out. It like makes the Star Wars movie. It implements it.
It's a remake of every Star Wars movie, and they put so much charm and character into all the like Lego acting and stuff like that.
Dude, I'm hip. I did not know that. That's fire as fuck. I gotta play that then. I low-key probably make a video series out of playing that. I don't care.
You can play co-op with it too.
You can play what?
You could do co-op with it.
Online, or only?
Yeah, well, no, you
Bro,
can
do you
invite
have
somebody,
it?
and I don't, but I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure it's like dirt cheap right now.
Yeah, that's when I bought it. I bought it like way after. I wanted to buy it right away, but I'm like, I can't spend $40 on a Lego game. Like, I'm sorry. I was like, I'll just wait. I'm like, because it's like I'm not like I sound like I've been waiting for it. Like I was just like, I'll just wait until it's like $5.
The only time I will ever buy a game when it first comes out is like a horror game. That's it.
Dude, you remind me of my brother a lot. He was like really into like he taught me everything about COD, honestly, because he had like half siblings. He's my stepbrother.
Yeah.
This is my stepbrother. So he had half siblings, and they were like way older. They were like 8 years older than him. So he like
Bro,
he like grew up with COD like that way. Like he's so lucky, bro. He like
you had the stepbrother that pretty much introduced you to all of your like favorite shit now.
and he was younger than me, dude. That's what's funny. He was a year and a half younger than me.
It's so crazy you said that because the exact same thing happened to me. One of my mom's boyfriends for the longest time. He had a son who we weren't technically like brothers, but like we pretty much were.
Basically. Yeah.
Holy crap! He introduced me to Far Cry. He introduced me to GTA. He introduced, dude. One time we went to whatchamacallit.
Wait, hold on. Say what? The thing cut out.
We went to GameStop, and because I did like a lot of chores that week, I was gonna get like a free game, and I was gonna get like this one game, and he's like, "Dude, no, hear me out. You have to buy this game and play it." And I was like, "All right, I'll do it because you said so."
What game?
That game was Super Smash Bros. Brawl for Wii. Holy fucking
Wait, what game?
shit!
Sorry, you're like thing just
Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Brawl on the Wii.
Bro,
Ooh, I still have that. That's just fire.
Oh my god!
Fire.
I'm talking
Triple fire.
like a year straight of playing that game
Talking
every
what?
single day.
Oh,
A year straight, every single day.
Dude, yo, bro, you're probably gonna get jealous of this. You might have had the same thing. I don't know. So like in my town, our public library was literally like in between the middle school and the high school, and they were like all like you could see all of them. Like they were very close to each other. You could walk to them. And our public library, we got like a brand new one built when I was like beginning of middle school. And dude, they got like a Xbox, a Wii U, and a Wii, bro, in there. And they would be like 10 kids every day just playing Smash every single day after school. There was Brawl and 4, bro, and that's how I got into Brawl. That's how I got into Smash.
You're lucky AF because I grew up in a backwater town. We did not have that shit.
Bro, our town, like, it's crazy. Because I moved here. I'm from Rhode Island technically. I
have family in Rhode Island.
Yeah, Rhode Island's really nice. But anyway,
is.
Dude, I moved here. The fuck was I even saying? When I moved here, the town I live in right now, it was like, dude, you could buy a house for like $100,000. Which, I mean, in Massachusetts, that's not a lot of money. That's pretty cheap in Massachusetts. Now in my town, like my parents' house, like they bought it for like $200K in like 20. Regardless, bro, I'm trying to say their house now is like $700,000, and like everything just went up. They built a ton of factories here. They built apartments, a ton of fucking stores, 2 plazas. They built 2 plazas in this town since I've lived here, and I've been here since I was like probably like 4. So it's just like seeing a town fucking literally flip is crazy, and that's why like they built a new like that library. They had that though. They just had a Wii there, and it was really shitty and shit like that. But it was still like you could still play Brawl with people. It was on a box TV. But when they rebuilt
I played
it,
a lot of the Wii.
Yeah,
Super Mario Galaxy was like one of my favorite games of all time. Bakugan, the video game, was actually, in my opinion, such a sleeper. As an adult, it's such a sleeper game, but as a kid, I fucking loved that game so much, man.
I never even played that, I'll be honest. I used to collect them, but I was the dumbass, I ain't gonna lie. I was the kid who had Pokemon cards who couldn't even name the people, and the kid who had Bakugans and couldn't even, I'm like, I don't know. I just like collecting
No, bro,
shit.
I was stupid AF. I didn't, like, as a kid, like, a lot of my friends tell me now as an adult that they genuinely thought I was like autistic when I was a kid.
Why? Because you could like tell them exactly what one it was.
Well, no, because like for example, I didn't even know what sex was until I was like 15. Like that's how stupid I was, or like I didn't have common sense at all.
Jeez.
Like I had no common sense whatsoever. Because like I had friends who knew how to play Wizards 101 when they were like 8 years old on the computer, while I'm pretty sure remembering when I was 11 years old, I was crying on the computer because I forgot my Wizards 101 password account or password.
I
And
remember
now as
Wizard
a
101.
now as an adult, all you have to do is just
He cut out.
recover it through.
Now as an adult.
You just recover it through email, like.
Yeah. No, that happened to me, bro. That happened to me on the PS4. I'll be dead with you.
Yeah, bro.
I fucked up my first account ever. I bought games on and everything. I lost all that because I used a fake birthday, so you could be 18, and I couldn't remember it.
Yep.
Fucked up everything. I was like crying on my bunk bed. I'll never forget it. I'm like, all the games I bought, because I bought all digital, so my parents wouldn't see what games I had.
Yeah.
All
It's
that
so
shit.
stupid, man. It's so. I'm just thinking back to like how stupid I was, and now as an adult, I have people asking me like, they're like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what game did you download?" And I was just like, "Oh yeah, I just reverse engineered this PC game for PlayStation Vita, just put it on there and shit."
Dude, that's so crazy. I can't figure that shit out. But I also just think it's also because I have a Mac, and they're so fucking gay with everything.
I'm gonna be
They're
honest,
so
bro.
weird.
Mac.
Because it's not a bad computer. It runs well and all that. It's literally just there's rules on it. You know what I mean? There's literally no, you cannot download this. You have to I have to download other shit so I can download other shit, and it's like, holy fuck, bro.
Let me tell you this. Mac is great for business. It is awful for fun.
Yeah. Very, very good. Comes with very good software. That's the biggest thing. You get amazing software. You can literally do so much shit with just the software that comes on it.
Oh my god, dude. My teacher for DJing and mixing, he has a master's in musical engineering. His Mac, the amount of stuff that he can do with that Mac is insane compared to my Windows. But I had to personally do a bunch of file sharing with him because a lot of programs for pirating and shit, because we pirate a lot of music for some of our DJ nights.
It has to be downloaded so you don't get a problem. Yeah.
You want to do it in a map, or you gonna get off?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Right.
No, I'll do another map.
You can pick another map. It's fine. But...
We can run
yeah,
for
man. What maps do you have?
I have everything except for Revelations and No Shuma, whatever the fuck. Zudo, whatever.
Put us on. Do Gorod Crovy. I haven't played that map in ages.
That's the one that someone, dude. That's another thing, bro. I got donations and shit, dead ass.
Oh, you actually got donations?
Yeah, just one day, because a ton of people were how do I donate? And I was just I don't know. I was just I have to have 500 subs. It says
you never thought you would ever get to the day where you had
literally, yeah. So then one day I was just I put my PayPal and a ton of people were I don't have that. I was okay. I just put my Cash App in there. And I got that ass $100, bro. It was crazy. On the first stream I did it, I was like, what? And they were like, no, you have to buy this and that. I was like, okay. And they told me to buy that map.
you know it's insane when the people who are watching you legit are giving you money so that they can just watch you play more.
Yeah, yeah, bro. It's fucking hilarious. I get a lot of shit. I get a lot of crazy shit. I get a lot of negative shit, and it's kind of weird because it's so weird that I don't know, someone will be like, dude, your intro, I just got that today, right? Your intro's too long. It's you really think I'm finna change that because you told me, you know what I'm saying? I always think I never that shit's crazy because
it's not that serious,
bro. That's why it says 1 minute. Go to the
when maybe if you have 1 million subscribers, then yeah, because then it's
exactly,
likely.
yeah.
But this is a hobby shit that you're literally just playing an old ass game for fun. So who cares?
And it's also I feel that's what makes it different too. It's a minute long, yeah, but it's good music for one. My roommate produced the song. It's good music.
Also, that guy who posted that, he had a racist ass fucking profile image, so I would not.
No, he explained that. He explained that, Loki. He's Haitian. He explained that whole thing because I looked up and I was like, yo, I know what this is from watching something one day, and that's exactly what it was. It was most racist fucking cartoon moments. That's what it was.
I literally looked at that and I just thought, dude, when did Jim Crow himself come into this chat? What the fuck?
But he's Haitian though. He was chill as fuck. that guy was chill as fuck. But like when he said that, I was just
Oh
like,
my god!
bro.
At my main job at the airport, I'm an engineer. We have this guy named Eric Wright, and so everyone calls him Turkish Eric, but he's not Turkish. He's actually Blasian, and he's a light skinned Blasian. And we were talking. He's like, yeah, I mean, I don't care if you don't call me Turkish Eric, but like in reality, my parents are white from England, and my mom's mother is Singaporean, and my dad's father is black. And I was just like,
What the
bro,
fuck?
you're literally like a hot pot of like races. And he was like, I know.
Dude, that's kind of like me though. Like everyone calls me fucking Brazilian. I swear to God, I've had people that are Brazilian go up to me and speak Portuguese, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm not Brazilian. And same with people that are Mexican. They think I'm like Mexican. But I'm like, no, I'm just Italian and Native American. It's just a weird ass mix, and it makes you look like you're like Hispanic kind of.
I can't say the same. I'm white. I'm just blonde. Like I look like your average like Republican voter. Like that's how I went to a club one night and I was setting up my subwoofers and I had these two guys like were walking around and one of them whispered like, "Dude, that guy looks like JD Vance," and I wanted to fucking like just shoot myself. Like I was so because that was like the 8th time I've heard it in like the past year, and I was just like, dude, whatever, man, get the fuck out.
JD Vance. Those JD Vance memes are low key hilarious. And they like make him like shiny and shit.
It sucks too, because like I do look like him, and so like I had a friend who constantly fucking sent me that shit, and I was just like, all right, man, like calm down. Damn, is bro hitting his bong? What you hitting?
Hell yeah, my bad. Had to cover up the camera and hit the vase.
No, you're good. Dude, my sister is such a stickler for like shit like that. I'm just like, bro, if it's not harming you, then like, if it's not killing somebody, then like, why the fuck do you care?
Bro, I always say we live on this earth for 80 years, if we're lucky.
Bro,
who cares?
yeah, bro, like people generally like think that like if you do like marijuana and shit like that, like you're like a druggie, and I'm just like, bro, cigarettes are worse than marijuana, like far worse. Far worse.
Alcohol impairs you more than marijuana does.
Dude, alcohol kills more than marijuana.
Yeah, no, I don't even. We don't even have to get into that shit. But for real, like that, it's not even comparable.
Yeah, bro. In Texas, right?
Go ahead.
In Texas right now, they're trying to ban THC, and it's the bill passed in the Senate. And I'm not even joking. I got so pissed off because I was just like, bro.
Dude, what's Joe Rogan gonna do, bro?
Bro. I literally was like, pardon my French, but I was like, bro, you guys are so fucking retarded. If you literally just open up any goddamn book and just like read some pages, you would.
It's just propaganda. Like that's the king of that fucking state.
You would understand that THC literally has no negative effects on your health at all, and it like, I'm telling you, man, I have like $15,000 into like THC stock in case it ever gets legalized in America, bro. That industry would make so much fucking money.
Yeah, like, I have a family member that like grows for a dispensary. He makes so much money. He's the richest in our family, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Literally.
Do people not understand that
girl.
if every single old fucking white cracker in U.S. Congress, if they realized that if they allowed marijuana to be legalized,
they just have more money in their pocket.
They could tax it. They could put like a 10% tax on it, and they would make so much goddamn money from it. They're so stupid, though.
They don't understand that. It's like, bro, ready? That shit's like alcohol. Look at the charts, right? This is a real thing. Gen Z bought 20% of the alcohol at the age that we are than the people from the 90s and 80s did. We bought 20% of. Where the fuck do you? What do you think you think we're just all not doing drugs? We're not doing fun shit, bro. We're buying weed now.
Bro, people are just so stupid. Like, there's more deaths from drunk driving, and like, I've never heard in my life of someone overdosing from marijuana. You literally cannot overdose from marijuana.
And I really do believe this. Like, hey, I'm sure it has actually happened, but I've never heard of someone having a fatal incident with marijuana too. Like I've never seen someone driving a car that was high and like killed someone. Like that just doesn't happen. It probably has happened. There's probably been some trucker, you know, who fucking was high and then truck flipped over.
The thing is, like, if you get drunk, you can get into like fights and shit. You can like do something horrible. If you're high, like, bro, like you don't get into fights when you're fucking high. Like,
dude, people don't even understand.
Chill and you mellow out. Yeah. I used to be super white. Like, I used to be super white collared in like middle school and high school, and then when I went to college, I took a psychology class for my professor, and I'm not even joking, bro. He himself was my LSD dealer.
That's fire.
Because he was psychology, he was human sex theory, and then he was like something else. And he literally told the class, he's like, in psychology, you have to take a course on drugs and how it affects the human psyche. And we pretty much learned that, like, besides like heroin and cocaine, weed, LSD, shrooms, those type 3, they literally have no negative effects on your health.
I think what's it called
can,
though.
In moderation.
If you take it in moderation. Effects.
Because if you drop a gallon of LSD, like, you're gonna be fucked for like.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I like know someone that did too much LSD that they got like their spine drained. How the fuck does that work? I have no idea what that means.
I dropped a gallon of LSD one time, and I legit it was a 4-day haze. The first 2 days, I couldn't like really do anything because I was
a gallon, or you're just saying like a lot? Does that just mean like a lot, or like an actual gallon?
Like you can pretty much
like liquid.
Yeah, you can pretty much mix LSD with liquid components and shit like that, and that's what I did. And
why? You're just bored.
It was for shit. I was pretty bored. It was just okay. Well,
for science.
Well, I watched a anime.
Dude, I fuck with you, mad like real shit. Like I like. You know what I'm saying?
Just don't be. You should be honest with yourself, man. Like I just be real. Like,
yeah, you're like. That's how I am too. I'm very honest. I tell people everything about me. Like I don't like.
Yeah, bro. Some people get turned off, and some people are like, whoa. I'm just like.
That's why I like you so much, because it's like there's just like no border, no wall.
Yeah, bro. Like I'll be completely honest, and I'll just tell it as it is. Like I had this one friend. His name's Abbas. He's a Muslim, and his birthday is coming up. And I told all my friends, like, everyone, Venmo me $50 so I can buy Abbas a PlayStation 5, because, you know, that guy, like, nothing against Islam, but like his dad's a fucking hard ass, and his mom passed away from a drunk driving incident when he was a teenager.
Oh my god.
So he's just had like a hard life. And I literally told him, because all my friends, we all have like PlayStation 5s and shit, and I told everybody, like, hey, Venmo me money so I can buy him a PlayStation 5 for his birthday. And everyone pitched in like $200, and I spent $250 to get him to buy him PS5.
Yeah.
And I had this one friend who didn't give me money to do it because he's not that close with him. And I was just like, look, bitch, it is $50. Like,
yeah, we're not like six, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like you're 22 and you're getting your master for $50 fucking, bitch.
And is he getting like an NBA? I can't even say M.
Well, I can't even argue, because like most, like, even though I'm a white boy, I am like, I would pretty much say I'm kind of white trash, because like I had to basically.
What?
It's hard to explain, because like all my friends, they live in.
You're saying you grew up poor, is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, pretty much, because...
Hey, just because you poor don't mean you white trash, though, gang.
Okay, I'm not... Well, maybe... I don't know, it's very weird.
White trash, in my opinion, is like a trailer park girl. Like
I will say that my extended family is white trash, because they're from southern Georgia.
Ooh.
So... They're from southern Georgia, but me,
bad?
I don't think my... Let me just.
Or are you white? All right. You're not white trash. You have a good job. Shit, like I don't think that's white trash. Like low key, you just have a good job. It's kind of like you don't even qualify. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I had to work for like a lot of shit in my life. Like I had to drop out of college because I couldn't afford it. I had to like start working at 16. God, you don't have a degree and you have this. You have this. What's it called?
Yeah, well, well, it's like being real. Like, I talk to people, I get to know them, I make connections, and then those connections pay off. So
that's all I'm trying to do. That's how I have all my jobs though too, bro.
Like, I'm gonna go back to college, but like right now, like I'm pretty well off. But all my friends, all their colleges are paid for either through their parents or through something else. And
Yeah, I went to school.
they,
Like my parents like have mad money, and they're like, no. I was like, what the fuck?
nah, dude, fuck that. I'm gonna be honest. And this is just my opinion, but fuck that, dude. If you have a kid and you can afford to pay their college, dude, fucking pay for their college.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were saying like don't pay. I'm like, bro, what? I was like, I
No,
feel like because
bro,
it's
if
not
you're-
like it's not like something stupid. Like, I'm like, dude, I have good grades. Like, I didn't have bad grades or anything. But that's why I dropped out. I dropped out that I was scared that I would not finish. Like, I would get to like my third year and have be in all this debt and then just be fucked. So I literally was like,
No, bro.
why don't I just do my business?
I'm 2 years in, and I am $13,000 in debt. And my dad, because my parents divorced, my dad got really pissed off, and I was just like, look, bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't want to be
Scared.
$20,000 in debt.
Yeah, it's literally
Like,
scary.
when I get out of college. And he was like, why not? And I was just like, why not? Like, do you hear yourself, bitch? Like, what? Like,
And
who
also,
wants
I
to
made
be
my
in
own-
debt?
No, for real. I just made my own business too, and it was like popping. Like I was making a ton of money, and I was like, all right, fuck this. I'm gonna just do this.
Like, I'll just.
and I was going to school for
instead of
business, so I was like, it just makes sense.
instead of graduating from college at like 22, 23, I don't care, and I do not mind graduating when I'm like 26 if it means I don't have to have debt or anything like that.
Yeah. Like, dude, my parents are low key mad at me because I should be in school because I can like literally go to school for free because I'm Native American.
Yeah,
You ever heard of URI, University of Rhode Island?
I toured it actually.
Oh yeah. I could literally go. My dad. That's where That's where my dad lives. That's like where my parents grew up. Like it's fucking expensive.
Yo,
Yeah. My dad isn't rich. My dad busted his ass. He just owns a house in that town. But if you were in there, bro, it's expensive. It's really expensive.
I'm gonna be real though, and this is like respect to you and your parents. But fuck your parents for not paying for your college.
No, for real, bro. I know.
If they have money to pay for your college and they decide that, oh, you know what, you need to learn in life how to. Nah, dude, fuck that, fuck you, like, no.
Bro,
that's
but then like, you know what's
bullshit.
kind of crazy though? My mom was like, I would have paid for it if you just finished. I'm like, what?
Bro, it's like that double dude. My dad, he does this shit. So I don't talk to my dad anymore, but he pretty much used to do this bullshit where he fucking I was like, hey, what you want from my Chick-fil-A? He's like, oh, I don't want anything. I go to Chick-fil-A, I come back, he's like, hey, what'd you get me? I'm like, motherfucker, like, it's that double take is what it is. It's double taking. Like, they say
bullshit.
something and then you like, okay, and then they're actually like, well, actually, I wouldn't have like done that, and you're just like. Like, why? Like, okay, why would you say in the first place, dude? Like,
Bro,
just,
like, and at the end, like, she wasn't even capping too, because she like literally had this college account since I was like this age, and I'm like, my mom's like, because I want you to work for what you want, and I'm like, bro, but like, bro, why didn't you say that? It's just like, all right, whatever.
I
And then I
personally
just
think
kind of thought anyway, and I'm like, I don't even think I actually do want to be in school right now, regardless. So.
this is my personal opinion, but I think you're kind of a bad parent if your child does not realize like finances and like shit like that. Like, obviously they have to learn, but I don't think imposing $20,000 of debt onto your kid is learning. I think that's bullshit.
No, literally. Other than that, though, I was actually pretty lucky with my parents. Besides, like, my mom was strict about the video games, and like that's it though. But like at the same time, strict about that. But we could watch like a rated R movie, not like in the theaters, but like at our house. I watched.
My dad, you can start the map. My dad was
yeah.
he's a super conservative Christian guy, so it was just a very, very, very stressful household to like grow up in and shit. Like fucking, like nothing against like church and stuff like that, but as an adult, I just don't like. I just don't really care. Like church on Wednesday, fucking church on Sundays, fucking shit like that, and like. I don't know. I like
Wednesday. No, yeah, that's like how my dad grew up. He like went to church. He did like Wednesday service. So
Well, like my
I
dad
didn't grow up like that though. I went like every month basically, like twice a month maybe for a bit, and then once a month. Like, I didn't go that often.
I'm a very chill and like honest person, and I genuinely like do not hold any stigmatism or anything like that against people. But like, My dad is the type of person who will literally believe that like if you're gay, you will burn in hell, and I was just like,
Jeez.
I literally was just like, look, man, I understand like Christian beliefs and shit like that, but doesn't it literally say in the Bible that you should like love all as thy neighbor? So like, isn't what you're thinking? Isn't
That's
like
not
what
even
you're
like a
thinking?
real Christian, dude. In my opinion. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's a
it's
real
like-
Christian. Okay, so you never swore in your life. Okay, so you never sinned. Why is being gay the almighty sin? There's no sin that's greater than other sin. And it's like, it's just like, I don't know. It's just not that big of a deal. I think it's the same. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal being gay. I don't have any problem with it at all. Like one of my mom's best friends gay. I grew up. His name was Roro. You know what I'm saying? She's still best friends with him. Like he moved to Florida, and my mom flies to Florida like, once a year.
Yeah, and me myself, I'm asexual, and like I would never ever come out to my dad. Like I'm not doing that shit.
What's
Fuck that,
asexual?
dude. I pretty much am not really like attracted to people, and it's kind of like a mental thing that happened to me when I was younger.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like me personally, like I do like love people, and there are certain people in my life that I would actually love to like go out on dates on, but like I legit cannot ever find myself in like a relationship because of certain events that happened to me as a teenager.
Yeah.
Like I actively like push away like people and shit like that if they come towards me. But besides all of that, I just can't understand how people who have Christian values can like say quite possibly some of the most evil and disgusting things possible. Like, oh my god. And like I don't know about you since you're Native American, but like I'll tell my dad straight up like what should be common history knowledge of like, well, you know, what happened to like Native Americans or like black people and like shit like that, and he'll just refuse to believe it. I'm just like,
He doesn't
really, bro?
believe in like.
Well, I told him like you know the black hate crime, like Emmett Till, how he was lynched for apparently raping a white girl, but in reality the girl died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She even said that it didn't happen on her deathbed.
Yeah, and he didn't believe that. And I was just like, okay, man. Or he was like it wasn't that bad. And I was just like,
What
bro,
happened to him? What do you mean he died?
Well, like black like the violence against like black people. He said it wasn't. He didn't say it was exaggerated, but he said that it wasn't that bad. I was like, dude, if you were in the 1950s and you're black and you turn on the wrong side of the road, there was like a good chance that you would just straight up like get beaten to death. Like,
bro, my stepdad grew up in Coburn, Virginia, which is like by like.
Bro, that's Klan territory, man. Like,
yeah, by like West Virginia, and he was black. Stepdad's black, man. He's like for real black, and dude, he grew up. He was born in like '79, I think. And dude, he has some crazy stories, bro. Getting chased and shit. And like I said, he was born in '79, like so he was kind of like. You know, more 80s and 90s. I think he was more.
I cannot like as an adult and as someone who's just like, bro, you can pick up a book and just read it. Like I swear to God, that's like my biggest gripe with people is that they don't fucking like they don't actually put themselves out to like learn new shit and to experience new shit. And because of that, their minds are just narrow and they're not really accepting to different cultures and shit. Because like when I was in high school. My dad was like one of the biggest influences in my life, so I was super like conservative, red-pilled, and like I'll be straight up honest, like I was kind of racist in high school.
Yeah.
But as a grown-ass adult, like I actually cannot fathom and understand like how I was that terrible in high school and shit.
Like, what would you like? What was like you just thought like less of like whatever, like minorities or whatever. Or was it like?
Well,
what was it? Or you just thought like they were all like lazy or something?
I just
like
made
that?
a lot of racist jokes. I don't.
Oh,
It's been like a while ago. It's been There's like there's some people who are like, yo, like racist jokes don't matter. But like me personally, I was like, well, like me and my entire friend group back in middle school and high school, like we would play Call of Duty and we would say faggot, and we would also like say like the N-word, and. During that time, you know, we were in middle school, and it was super fucking edgy and shit like that in high school, like super edgy, so it was like normal. But as an adult, and like, dude, I legitimately cannot fathom like saying that ever again. Like,
Bro.
I literally could not. So I'm actually appalled about how awful I was as a teenager, and it's not just me. There's a lot of other people who
No, I was gonna
were
say
like that
like
too.
that's just how it was, and like FAG, bro. That's something that like I ain't gonna lie, my dad be saying that still. That's,
Okay,
like, kinda crazy. I
as
don't
someone
say
who
it,
is
though. I
as
don't
someone
say
who's
it.
gay, I don't get offended by it at all because there's have you ever watched South Park?
Nah. Oh yeah.
So
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
there's an episode of South Park where so I drive a Ford Mustang and an Indian Scout as a motorcycle. And there's an episode in South Park where the boys are really annoyed by these bikers who drive wearing Harleys and they're super obnoxious.
Yeah. I think I've seen like a clip of it like on TikTok. Of that,
So literally they start calling.
like they always do that.
They start calling the bikers, you know, the slur FAG, and the entire town's like, "Whoa, you can't say that!" And the boys are like, "No, you don't understand. We're not calling them that."
Yeah. I know. I've seen that. I've literally seen that. I know what you're talking about.
We're calling them that because they're
It's like
obnoxious.
Stan. No, not Stan.
Yeah.
One of them. I know it's not Carmen. That says it was the other one. I don't even like. That's so crazy because I don't even like even remember their names. I know Kenny, Stan. Oh, Kyle. Right? What's his name is?
Yeah.
Who's
Stan,
the Jew?
Kyle.
Who's the Jewish one?
Kyle is a Jewish one, but he basically was like, no, we're not calling them that slur because they're gay. We're calling them that because they're obnoxious. And the entire episode was like, hey, when we say this word, we're not saying it because we hate gay people. We're saying it because these guys are obnoxious pricks. Which I agree.
That's douchebag though. That's what that. I thought that's what douchebag was used for.
I mean, me personally, like, unless I know that you're gay, if you're an obnoxious prick, I'm just going to call you the FAQ because you're an obnoxious prick.
I don't give a fuck. I was just wondering. That was funny.
But like literally in the episode, they were explaining it, and one of the guys in the courtroom was like, "Dude, this is oddly making so much more sense." Like this is, I was like, "Yeah." Now, granted, there's like my dad has had this debate with me one time. He's like the N word and like NIGGA, and he's like, so why can't we say it? I'm just like, well, you don't have the privilege to say that because your entire race was not enslaved for like fucking 200 years and shit.
But yeah, I just got bodied by that thing.
I forgot Girl Kirby's actually kind of hurt. There we go. And I have the MX Grand, which is only good against headshots. I'm surprised we haven't got. Did we get a? Yeah, we did get a Codex. Okay, cool. But like main thing is like I can't understand how some people get racist. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, I feel like it's just like uneducated people.
It really is that, dude. It really
like,
is.
I think you're better because like you're just, like, come on, dude. Just like
I had a former friend one time argue with me about like whatchamacallit, about how like black people are like they're like 15% of the population but commit 51% of the time. I was like, bro, first off, that's causation versus correlation. Second off, because of Jim Crow era and shit like that, a lot of black communities in America are fundamentally poorer than white communities because they quite literally has social and economic like probations placed on them. So yeah, no shit. That
war on drugs. Like there's so much shit. Why did you go to jail longer for crack than cocaine? It'll never make any sense.
Yeah, and
crack
it's like,
is a less potent drug. That's just like that's ridiculous. That's like if you went to jail longer if you had a leaf of marijuana than if you had a cart of marijuana. Like that's just like why would I go to jail longer for a leaf than a cart? A cart is the purest point. Like it's like that's just the THC. That's like crazy.
It's honestly so crazy, man. I was just like,
I'm really happy I had like really good public schools because we learned a lot about that shit. Massachusetts has like the best public schools.
I am jealous because in Texas we actually have awful public education. I went to a nice school, but the entirety of Texas is considered like one of the lowest in education.
Yeah, we have like the best everything, low key. That's why we have like the second highest taxes in the country. But I mean that's what happens when you have the best shit.
Well, yeah, like it makes sense when you have a like that's like another thing, like government and shit like that, like socialism. They're like, oh, I don't want to pay high taxes and like, bro, if my life is easier and more enjoyable, and I have to pay more taxes for that to happen, sure, I don't care.
Welcome to
like,
Europe.
Go,
like what?
yeah, bro. Like, I don't fucking care. Like,
you just look at the countries like they're so peaceful. Like Switzerland. Like I have a friend from Switzerland. He grew up in London, but he like lives in Switzerland now. He's super like wicked.
oh
super
my
rich.
god, man! I have a bunch of friends in France, and they genuinely cannot believe how I live in America without like the fear of getting shot to death. And I literally told them straight up. You have to look at it like this: everyone in America can own a gun, so therefore nobody wants to actually test if you have a gun or not.
I honestly like argue that like because crazier shit happens in Europe, bro. Because it's like so many people think it's just like a fist versus a fist, so like nothing can happen.
No, bro.
People get
I straight up
stabbed.
told, yeah, I
Crazy.
told one of my UK friends straight up, I'd rather get shot to death than get
Hell
stabbed to
yeah,
death.
hell yeah.
I've
Hell
seen
yeah.
like back in the day when I thought being edgy was cool. I used to watch a bunch of like Instagram war
stuff.
videos.
Yeah.
Bro, I watched a video of a guy getting stabbed in London and like the blade entering his body and like when he ripped it out, the blood would like get ripped out with like, bro,
Yeah.
that is way more terrifying and disgusting than getting shot to death. Like, bro, I would
Dude, how
drive
much
by.
health do these things have, dude?
These are the worst special enemies in the entire game. So yeah. Easily the worst special enemies in the entire game, so don't be surprised if it takes a bunch of bullets. But yeah, no, like, on God, I would rather get shot to death. Like, and I will say though, it is kind of crazy how in America there are like actually almost no. There's not. I don't want to get like too political, but like. I don't think there should be outright ban on guns, but I do not think somebody should own a AR-15.
No, I feel the same exact way. I think you can own them. I think there should just be in armories because that's the only place you should ever be shooting it. So it's like
yeah, and I think for a fact that
there
like,
are some things though that make me kind of sometimes I'm like because like let's say you're an old guy and two people come in with a gun. If you had an AR-15, you know what I mean? If you have a pistol, you're probably going to still die. They both have a gun, but if you have an AR-15, you know what I mean?
And my argument though is like you can literally just get a shotgun. Like a shotgun is the
That's
perfect
mad true,
defense.
mad true, yeah. No, that beats
So
that argument. That beats that argument. Shotgun.
Because like people, I mean, I don't think there should be an outright ban on guns, but like
I
I'm
think
pretty
that's
sure.
retarded in my opinion.
I think you should own a pistol, rifle, shotgun. Yeah, you can go ahead and own those. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But an AR-15, like I have shot AR-15s, assault rifles, like all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you can easily kill an entire crowd of people with an AR-15. Like it's insane, and like all you have to do is just do a background check, and you're good. That's it. You don't have to do no interviews. I live in Texas, so like,
yeah, I was gonna say if every state did it how we did it, they would look at our numbers. We have 10 million people live in our state. It's not like we're a tiny state. The amount of people that die from guns in our state is so much lower.
Yeah, bro.
Because it's like there's
Texas,
a cooldown period. There's you know what I'm saying. It's like
Texas is quite literally whatchamacallit. It's like PUBG, dude. Like I will legit go to. We have like a grocery chain here called HEB, and surprisingly,
yeah, dude. I always hear what's it called? That dude, financial audit. The guy who does financial audit. He always talks about HEB.
Yeah, it's actually one of the best grocery stores in the nation. But besides that,
I want to try it. But yeah, go ahead.
It's fire. Besides that, I will go to HEB and I will literally see motherfuckers like walk in with like pistols on their hips on like regular ass people like 1911 45 ACP with an ebony like grip, or like there are people who are walking there and I can like obviously see that they have an AR strapped underneath their back. Like I was just like, bro, like what do you like get off like are you compensating for something like walking in?
Crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like, are you trying to compensate for something for walking around with an AR on your back and shit? I don't know. Like, And I don't want to like be a guy who thinks like Japan is like the best country ever because like it has its own problems. But like
10
in
murders a
Japan,
year.
bro, they have such a horrible problem with sexual assault in Japan. But besides
Really?
all that,
I don't know.
yeah, no, they in Japan, every single phone, no matter what, when you take a photo, the flash will always be on. Dude, I got smacked up. Now in Japan, if you take a photo,
And it has
the,
noise too, right?
yeah, it
Yeah,
has
I
noise
have
too.
noise. Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
They have female only train cars because groping was such a massive problem on
Jesus.
train cars and shit like that. Prostitution and child prostitution in Japan is
Jesus.
really bad too. But their main thing about Japan is like when it comes to gun control, like you have to go through 3 different type of interviews and then like a psychology evaluation before you can own a rifle or a pistol.
Yeah,
And
it's
even
like 10
then,
murders a year or some shit, like, right?
yeah,
It's like crazy.
and like
They like the same amount of people as us.
I think Grok Rovi was a little too
Difficult.
yeah. You
Too
could just
much.
throw us on a more casual map, but I honestly think like there should be stricter gun control laws. Like I do not think you can literally just buy a gun by only doing a background check.
Bro,
That's
what's isn't there? There's a state where I'm like pretty sure you can get a gun if you're a felon. If you were like, but it's like after a certain like it's pretty strict on how to do it. But there's a way. It's like after like 7 years or something like that.
In Texas, you can buy a gun at 21, at 18, but you can't smoke until you're 21.
It's crazy.
I find that crazy, dude. You can't smoke until you're 21, but you can sign up and die for your country at 18. Like, all right.
Is medical marijuana legal in Texas or no?
Yeah, but I mean, technically THC, like Delta 8, Delta 10, and all that jazz, sativa, indica, indica, like that's illegal. But I mean, they're trying to ban it right now, and like it's just like bullshit. Cause like, why? Like,
It's so dumb.
yeah,
It's like who is it harming? Who died from this?
yeah. Literally, I'm telling you right
ban
now.
alcohol. Oh, we already tried that. What happened when you try to ban alcohol, bro?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's a thing about the thing about modern politics is that Christian ideologies are too intertwined with American politics, and
Yeah, I
quite
believe
literally
that. As a Christian, I believe
it
that.
quite literally inhibits so much shit because like
Separate church and state. We've always wanted
yeah,
this. I don't know why. I
'cause,
don't know why. I hate the Christian America. I hate
Cuba-
the Jesus holding American flag, bro. That's not
Cuba.
Christianity. It's just stupid.
Cuba is vilified by America for being a communist country, yet they have abortion, while America is like having
Not
the
in Texas.
worst. Well, abortion you can't like outright ban abortion, but you
It's
can
not allowed in Texas, right?
you can impose so many laws and restrictions that like you can outright ban it. So like Texas, abortion is banned. So like the freest country in the world is having difficulties trying to like talk about abortion, while the most evil countries in the world like Cuba have abortion and like free healthcare and shit like that. So it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just stupid as fuck. That's how it always is, bro. With that, like,
No, yeah, Israel has they have abortion too, and they're quite literally bombing. They're bombing the shit out of Palestine.
yeah, that shit's crazy.
I don't know what your opinion on that is, but it's like
I kind of like, I don't know. I just
There's-
kinda, I
there's-
don't know. I mean,
there's like two sides to everything, but like
I kind of like,
I-
from what I've learned, it's like, okay. It's like they're
you
they're
guys
not,
need to calm down.
they're crazy.
You guys
Yeah,
need-
like it's just kind of like, okay, yeah. Is there a terrorist, a little terrorist group or whatever that does like annoying shit in your country? Yeah. Every country got some shit like that. You can't
But I
just
don't
fucking
think
bomb a whole entire
Yeah.
country because of this group of people. Like that's fucking stupid. That's like if the KKK did some shit in Canada and then Canada just bombed fucking Texas. They're like, well, there's a lot of guys there that are in the KKK, right? It's fucking like, no, you can't do that.
Pretty much that. Like there have been way more innocent deaths in that entire situation than there are like actual like soldiers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't like that. So that's just how I feel. But I also really don't know a lot about it. I need to do research, and that's why I won't really ever speak on it because of that.
As someone who is a history major, I have a pretty definite answer on it, but I think it's also like a common sense thing. Like, yeah, war in country is awful, and it's bound to happen. But if you're looking at it realistically, and not with any morality in mind, it is very obvious that what Israel is doing is like basically like war crime central, and that they should be tried for it. But
Like genocide.
well, I was a military history major in college, and so like I literally looked at like war plans with professors and shit like that, from Operation Desert Storm and Inverted Sphere, and like a bunch of operations, and like I know a lot of military laws about wars and shit like that. So, as someone who knows a lot about military history and stuff like that, it is pretty shocking to me how
They haven't been like.
they're pretty much just getting away with what is pretty much genocide, but
Yeah. Same with Russia, bro. They committed genocide.
bro, that our new presidency, like, they are fucking everything up, man. Like, they are on a speed run right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, that shit's fucked. What's up with this? What's up with this group chat too? Is that like real?
What's up?
The group chat with like JD Vance and like all
Oh
those
yeah,
people?
no, that's real.
Oh
That's
my
real.
god. Dude,
No, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like,
we're like 4 years old, bro. We're so dumb.
policies aside, like, I think the MAGA party is like genuinely insane. I think Democrats are like the biggest pussies on planet Earth.
No,
like-
liberals, not Democrats.
Well, I think a lot of liberals are just pussies, and I think a lot of like the normal Republican is not like there's like a big thing in 2016 where the main reason why Donald Trump got
Elected?
Mike Pence, the main reason why he got Mike Pence as vice president was because he needed Mike Pence in order to win the Middle West America, because they were conservative Anglo-Americans, and they were moderate Republicans. Moderate
yeah.
Republicans are a lot of moderate Republicans have conservative like lifestyles, but they're not like, they don't believe abortion is bad or anything like that. Like, they're conservative, but like they're not extreme. So,
Right.
like,
Donald Trump ain't even like a real Republican. That's what I always say.
Yeah, I do this current.
He makes Republicans look bad.
Yeah, bro. This current administration, they are quite literally like they are fucking everything up, bro. Like, I have never seen so many countries feel like, dog,
Bro.
like, you guys are fucking like stupid.
Bro. Bad.
Not only that, but like
25% on fucking wood, buddy. I work in carpentry.
Dude,
like, what the fuck are you doing?
as somebody who lives right next to Mexico, and I am quite literally only like 400 miles from the border, bro, having almost all of my food and shit be 25% more in money, like, how is that actually helping me in the slightest? Like, oh my god, people don't understand what tariffs actually are. Like, oh. People are. It's literally what you said earlier when we were talking about like just real shit. Like, people are stupid and they just have no common knowledge. Like, oh my god, like people were so happy. People were so happy on Trump because he said he was gonna do a 25% tariff, and I'm just like, do you guys understand that?
Dude, he could say anything. He could say, he could say any word that they don't understand. They're like, it's good. He wants it. It's good. It's like, no, bro. Like,
Yeah,
the only thing I just get mad at is that all the dudes in the trades like him, and I hate that. I'm like, why do you guys like him for a minute? There's nothing he's done. What has he done for this so far, bro? For us,
bro,
he made our wood 25% more.
Everything's gonna be fucked.
Thank
up,
God
bro.
we make
Everything.
steel. If we didn't make steel, we would be fucked.
Yeah, bro.
Now people aren't spending money on their house and all this shit because wood costs 25% more. Where like you can't afford that when you're spending $100,000. Like that's too much money of an increase.
Yeah, bro.
I work in finished carpentry too, so we work on $1 million projects and shit like that. So it's like, bro, like a ton of people got laid off for that too, and it's like, bro, ass. I hate this shit.
What map do you want to do next?
Oh yeah. Hold up, what the fuck is my controller at, bro? Oh, it's right here. I ain't gonna lie, I'm like low-key fried. I just took one, but it was like a big hit.
No, you're good. You're good. We can do Moon if you want, or we can do we can do any map you want. I don't care. I just play. I pretty much play games nowadays just to like talk to friends.
Yeah, that's just bro. Me and my friends, we just talk more than we actually play.
Yeah,
That's kind of funny. Let's do Noshuma.
sure.
Dude, why don't I have my old account, bro? Like I like shit's so annoying. I gotta figure this out. I gotta like complain and be like,
Yeah, but we're about to hit a recession like 2008.
yeah. I'm
people are
fucking
like-
happy, dude. I've been just saving up money. I'm gonna try to buy a house like that.
My job is safe, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, man! Like, you being for real about all this shit? Like,
It's bad, but like, hey, my parents already sold all their stocks, bro. They're like, we're just about to make more money. We don't care. They're all set up, but like, yeah, it's pretty bad though. It's fucked. But yeah, like all our houses are gonna go down and shit. It's gonna suck.
what happened to common sense?
As long as you just know it's gonna come, you'll be okay. That's what I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be bad. And then they're gonna somehow blame it on like Joe Biden. He's gonna be like dead. They'll be like, they'll be like, it was. He's a robot, guys. He did this. It's just crazy how like, I grew up. Massachusetts is pretty blue, but I live in a red county. Like we have a Trump store right mad close to my house. It was mad annoying. I ain't gonna lie. I grew up with like so many idiots, and not because they like Trump, bro. Because they were just like, they just didn't. They liked the dumbest shit about him, and wouldn't really know anything he did like at all. You could be like, oh, what was like the best policy he implemented, or they would not know a single one. They'd be like, we paid less taxes, gas was cheaper. Okay. Like, bro. Wait, you on PS5?
Yeah, I'm on PS5.
Bro, how'd I load in first?
Because this game is fucking dog shit.
And I'm streaming on a PS4, bro. That's kind of like what made the PS4 like insane, because they were the first, right? Like, you couldn't stream on Xbox like when it came out. I don't know. In my opinion, though, I think the PS5 could have been way better.
I think right now Sony is like,
We're about to get fucked by them, dude.
they're being so weird because you know that entire like Concord thing that happened where like that game came out and no one played it and then they got shut down and Sony lost a shit ton of money on it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you not know about that shit? It's called Concord. So like this game this game gets announced. It's called Concord. It's supposed to be like a hero shooter. Now this is before Marvel Rivals came out. So the only other hero shooter you had really was Overwatch, and everyone was hating Overwatch at this point. So Concord comes out and nobody really likes the characters, and so Concord comes out and only 1,000 people are playing on launch week. That's how bad it is.
God, that's terrible.
So they shut down Concord like a week later and they refund everybody, and it took like $300 million to make Concord, and that's how much Sony lost. So Sony had apparently Sony had 6 live service projects in the works, and they canceled all of them because Concord failed.
Oh, God.
And that's like the big thing about Sony is like I want them to make new IPs and shit, but like they're just spending 6 to 7 like years making games, and it's just like you do not you do not need these crazy ass budgets for these games to make them good.
That's why I just wish there were like one company, bro, Xbox and PlayStation, because it's like Xbox has the drive to do the shit, but they just make terrible fucking games.
Bro, their entire problem is like they believe that if they just buy gaming companies,
yeah, and that shit's whack as fuck. But they both do that. I hate that. No,
like
everyone stop.
Bro,
let other shit.
Xbox buying Bethesda, and then they're basically like touting around saying that like, oh, like Fallout is now an Xbox like IP. It's like, no, it's not, bitch. Like that is Bethesda. Like every single game that's made from like a Microsoft in-house studio is always 7 to 8 out of 10 material. Like Halo Infinite, disappointing. Gears 5, like 8 out of 10. Like whatever.
That was good.
I'd say it's solid. It's like the mentality of like we're on the 5th game already, and I mean the original story ended, so yeah, but Xbox, that entire like division of Xbox, they are so like backwards right now. It makes no sense. Like, you know that game that came out called Hi-Fi Rush?
Nah.
So like Hi-Fi Rush was made by Tango Gameworks of Bethesda, and like it got announced at like E3 or some event, and then it literally got dropped the day of it got announced, and it was a massive success. Like it was a Game Pass Day 1 game, and everyone played everyone played it. It was super big. So, but when Xbox bought Bethesda, they said they wanted to support games like that, and then I'm not even joking. Like 8 months later, when they shut down a whole bunch of game studios, they shut down Tango Gameworks, who made Hi-Fi Rush. The game that Xbox was saying was the future of indie games, or like independent games. So like, bro, what is like? Are you serious?
That shit's just dumb.
Yeah, bro.
I hate all that. Like, I don't think that like only people that should be making games is Nintendo, bro. They can make their own games because they somehow are like the best at that shit.
I don't like Nintendo's some of their game designs, because like Nintendo is the only company where they can make a game and people have like problems with it, and Nintendo would literally just be like, okay, but like we don't give a shit. And it's
no,
like,
I don't
you know
like.
what?
Yeah, their facts. You like, oh,
you just gotta respect that. you just gotta respect that about Nintendo. You just gotta respect that about Nintendo. But working for Nintendo might be the most safest position ever when it comes to making video games, because like when you're making a video game, you can get laid off at any moment. Nintendo,
bro. GTA 6 is gonna save gaming 100% for real, bro. GTA 6 is gonna save gaming. It's gonna feed families.
I think dude, that game. There's a news article saying how a bunch of developers were actively like delaying their games because they did not want to release it when GTA 6 comes out. And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. That game's gonna come out, and it's gonna like pop sales, dude.
Yeah, no, I low-key have stock in two-turn games. Cause when
I should do that. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, a pretty smart idea. I just thought of that one day when I was with my friend. I'm like, dude, I'm literally like, bro, I'm gonna look at the stock history of two-turn games when GTA came out, because I'm like, GTA is the biggest launch. Because like, okay, yeah, it's not the most popular game ever. Technically, it's up there. It's like top 5, but like Minecraft and shit. But like, no game is like as popular right off the gate as GTA. The hype for GTA, like remember GTA 5, man, when that came out?
Well, GTA 5 was like probably the most revolutionizing game of its time when it came out, when it comes to
Hell
like
yeah.
features and shit like that. And it broke sales records. It became the fastest selling game of all time ever when it came out.
Fastest, exactly. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it retained that title to this day.
Yeah, I don't think it. No, there's no way another game has ever been consumed as fast as that game.
Yeah. So GTA 6, I'm like 100% confident that GTA 6 is gonna be like probably the best selling game of all time.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely gonna outsell GTA 5, I think. Unless the only way it won't is if it's just like really bad. It'd have to be like so bad that like everyone's like, oh, like reviewing the game is fucking sucks. So it would have to be like some really rare shit.
Yeah.
But it's not like they're implementing like RP. They're like it's gonna be really good.
My only problem with Rockstar is I really hate how they abandoned Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer. I really despise them for doing that.
Yeah, but like kind of like I don't know. I feel like that shit should never even existed.
Well, it's like
I feel like the
if
Red
you're
Dead
gonna
is just
have
like a story mode kind of game. Like, you know what I mean?
if you have like a multiplayer mode for a single player game, like you gotta at least like somewhat support it. And like it was literally the easiest shit in the world. Have Red Dead
Oh, wait, it's like
Redemption
GTA Online. Like was it just like that, like an open world?
Well,
of
yeah,
people,
it's so like it's open world and you can literally just kill people and like do whatever you want, right?
Oh,
but
yeah,
like,
never mind, that's why.
but like the main thing is like you couldn't do like you know how GTA 5 like the big thing about that game is like heists, like
Yeah.
Diamond Casino.
Oh, there wasn't like
like,
some
yeah.
big like heist you could do.
They don't have those in Red Dead Online, which doesn't make any fucking sense because you are quite literally like an outlaw robbing shit. So why wouldn't you have heist in your outlaw game? Like
Sniff armpits, bro.
that genuinely made no sense to me whatsoever when I played Red Dead Online. Like, how are you gonna have a game where you're playing like cops and robbers as cowboys and you can't fucking like have a heist similar to Diamond Casino with like I don't know, man, it's ridiculous.
Prime Fortnite. Tops everything in my opinion. Just had to be there. All right, that's not true. For me,
Prime
it was like my
Fortnite.
favorite, but like, yeah, there was definitely bigger moments in gaming, in my opinion.
I gotta think of like when Fortnite came out. It was like what 2016, 2017.
17. It was like the end of 2017, like September.
Me personally, I think the biggest thing for me that ever came out was Call of Duty 4 remaster.
What? Remastered?
Yeah, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare remaster.
That was the biggest. Like, for personally, you're saying, or like you felt? Like,
for me personally.
I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I was
yeah,
like,
for
me, it's probably BO2 or GTA 5, like one of those two. BO2 was crazy when that came out. I felt like
I gotta think of like 2017 games because like one of my favorite games of all time, Prey, came out in 2017, which
What game?
I did. Prey, the game where it's the mimics in space and you're on a space station and you have to survive against them and shit.
I don't think I ever played that.
So pretty much you're on a space station and you have to basically escape the space station, and while you're trying to like escape and like you have to fight off mimics that can transform into items and shit.
Is Is there a game like that that's like in the ocean?
That's whatchamacallit. It's made by the same people who made Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
What's the game
Soma.
where you're in the ocean? There's like that
Soma.
big ass monster.
Oh well, I think that's Subnautica.
Subnautica, yeah. That game's fire.
2017.
I don't think that came out in 2017. It came out in like.
I think Resident Evil 7 came out in 2017. I would say personally for me, or
Prime Fortnite
something
was
that
crazy.
something that changed like gaming as a whole in 2017. That's a really hard thing because if I had to say, I would say Resident Evil 7 completely changed horror in 2017. It was quite literally the game that revived. It was the game that revived Capcom and brought them from the brink of bankruptcy.
2K17 fed families and 16.
I liked the 2K games and the all the EA Sports games until they started adding gambling into them, pretty much.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like the new games, you have to pretty much you can spend money. It's like loot boxes, pretty much. I have never been a fan of like loot boxes in games. Like when you play like the new NBA 2K games.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even be playing like neighborhood. I don't even play 2K, the new ones. But yeah,
oh,
yes.
they got like the career modes and all that shit. But like when you want to play like the actual like other modes, you pretty much have to like gamble and like loot box your way into getting like all stars, and it's just like that's.
For like Ultimate Team and like all that stuff, the cards.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like I
That's
guess the packs. But you could also like grind, man. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't really play Maddens. Oh, bro, I don't know why I thought that was you. But if you just
I personally think if you, because that's technically a loot box. If you throw a loot box in your video game, like bro, you might be evil incarnate.
Yeah, I don't know. I only played the Madden one, so the Madden one I liked. The Ultimate Team, because it was pretty fair. Like if you actually just played the game, you could have everything that someone who paid for it. You just have it quicker. It's the only really difference.
My only if I had to use an example, Black Ops 3, you can only get some of the DLC weapons through loot boxes. I think Activision is evil as fuck for doing that shit, because to this day there are some people who still do not have some of the DLC weapons because they just got unlucky.
Yeah, I hate that. That's why I don't feel bad when we're like mod your account. I'm like, no, I just don't want to pay for shit. I don't mod anything.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I just don't want to pay. Why should I have to pay to use a weapon on local?
Literally, dude.
Come on.
It's like the same thing with Gobblegums. Like Gobblegums.
Bullshit.
Like some people are like, you can play Black Ops 3 without Gobblegums. I'm like, well, no, because Black Ops 3 Zombies is literally designed with Gobblegums in mind. So why should I be prohibited from using some of the Gobblegums because I don't pay real money for them and I don't have the time to grind my ass off to get to have a chance to get the really good Gobblegums? Like, get out of here, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Gobblegums make this game super easy, but, like, this game is designed with that in mind, so...
And it's just like, I don't know, just don't use them, then. You don't have to use them.
Yeah, I'm literally playing right now with nothing but, like, the free joke Gobblegums. Like, I have eye candy, the one that makes the zombies float up in the air.
Yeah,
projectile vomiting, like, bro. Like I did, it literally, everything comes back down to it ain't that serious.
Ain't that serious, boss.
Like, if you don't like a game, if you don't like a game, don't play it.
All the good games came out 20, 30 years ago.
It's crazy to think that Black Ops 1 is a retro game now.
Yo, bro, I have the same name as you, dog. Whoever's in the chat.
Black Ops 1 is a retro game now. That's crazy.
That's dead my name. My first name.
15-year-old game is not considered a retro game, and I still play that game to this day.
Yeah, for real. I don't know. I don't know. I think in the future, I think a lot of the games that come out now, no one's really gonna care about. Not like I think that people are gonna still be talking about Black Ops 3 and 2 shit like in 30 years, honestly. But I think that no one's gonna be talking about like the ones that weren't as popular.
Maybe so, or maybe we're just getting old. Because have you ever thought about people who are like old and they also say the same shit like back in the day? Like imagine somebody.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying because like how good they are.
Like I have some like way older friends who talk about like, oh dude, like Resident Evil 4 for GameCube, or like Oblivion the Elder Scrolls Oblivion were like just the shit, and I was just like, I don't give a shit about those games. Well, I love Resident Evil 4.
Yeah. Well, but
Yeah.
like for instance, like we still talk about GameCube. There's a ton of GameCube games people still talk about, but like there's also like an era in that time that people didn't talk about, like some games. Like I don't know. Like for instance, what I'm trying to say is like Black Ops 4. I don't think it's gonna be like people are gonna be like that was the shit. Like I don't think people are gonna be saying that. Like maybe I'm wrong.
I
like-
personally think that the reason why nobody gives a shit about video games at the moment is because of oversaturation of the market.
I think
Just look at-
Fortnite too ruined. They came in and fucking swooped up all the kids that were playing those games and were souped out in those games.
Fortnite
And then
is
they-
partially to
and then they-
blame for the live service model that we have now.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, yeah, they you know, and because it changed what Call of Duty did. Because then Call of Duty's like, oh, we have to compete with Fortnite, so we're gonna like we're gonna do Battle Pass, like all this shit that doesn't even make sense for their style of game. And they're like, oh yeah, and then they're also gonna change stuff just so it. Look, on Call of Duty, you have a map where you can ride a boat around. Like, I don't want to do that shit, bro. Like, give me normal zombie maps. What are you talking about? But they're like, because they have to like appeal. You know what I'm saying? Or not appeal. They have to just do more shit, and makes it so like they change what they're doing. And they're changing like the whole. I don't know. That's how I feel about the whole thing. That's why I personally think that it's not as good, is because they didn't just stick to what worked. They're like, oh, it's like they try and do too much every time. Like, that's how I feel. It's like I like World at War. You know what I mean? I changed my mood to that. I like the simple shit.
There's nothing that makes me like happier than watching someone who's never played Black Ops 1 before play the Black Ops 1 story.
Oh, I've never done that.
You've never played the Black Ops 1 story before?
Played it like a little bit, but no, I never liked campaigns.
Dude. That is, it's in my opinion, it's easily the best Call of Duty story. Like,
Really, you don't like the Black Ops 2 one? Everyone, I never played it either, but a lot of people, I just know a lot of people are like, that's the best campaign ever.
People always say that the best campaign ever. I'm not even gonna lie, I replayed it like a couple months ago. I kind of thought it was corny compared to Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1, it's like, don't get me wrong, all of these games are like Hollywood movie stories. Like, you don't take them seriously, but dude, like, all I'm gonna say is that Black Ops 1's story is so just like, it's a 9 out of 10 from beginning to end.
Buddy's glazing! No, I'm playing.
And there's no like there's no moments where you just like scratch your head, or there's no moments where you're just like.
Maybe I should make videos on playing the campaigns.
Yes, dude. Yes, that's
I've
like.
thought about that, because I have like every game.
Bro,
I just need to get a capture card.
There's you know what a VTuber is?
VTuber? No.
Yeah. So like.
I don't know any of these fucking words.
There's these girls who will basically make an avatar like of an anime character, and then they motion capture it onto their body. So whenever they play a game, they have like an avatar that talks, moves, and like their eyes will like look around as if the person themselves are like doing it, right? It's like an anime character. There are avatars or VTubers who have played Black Ops 1. And it's like basically like a cute anime girl just playing Black Ops 1, and it's like, bro, having these random ass like, you know, like anime enjoyers play Black Ops 1 and like watching their reactions to like some of the plot twists and some of the moments, it's like some of the craziest shit ever. Oh, that's what they said. Yeah, I would honestly say play. And the thing is, like, these guys, like, because they're playing the Black Ops 1 story, and like 15 years later, so many people click on their streams just to see their reaction to a lot of the story. So, like, I would definitely say that you would get a lot of traction if you did play the Black Ops 1 story.
Yeah, and like it is authentic. Like I didn't even play the BO. Like I played them, but I don't remember anything about them at all. Like, I remember like starting it like 100 times when I was a kid. And, like I never really. Hold on. Yo, can you cover me first? I gotta read this shit.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't even say shit. I'm happy to read it. It's like. Probably for okay. People that are super old didn't like the video games back then, but maybe like Atari and Super Nintendo. I don't know. I just grew up with like my stepdad. I guess maybe just like open minded. He like there's just certain games that are good in his decade, and I think that or his era, and I agree. I agree with it that they're super good. And then there's some that are like we just don't remember. Like, that's what I was like kind of trying to say. Like we're not gonna remember Ghost, but we're gonna remember Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 2.
I'll remember Ghost for being a bad game.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know, man. At the end of the day, like nothing is ever that serious. Like,
Yeah, for real.
like if you hate
Also, the
the new,
internet's so big too. Like, what? There's always gonna be a fan base for every game.
yeah, if you hate the new Call of Duty, dude, go and don't play it.
Yeah, don't
It's
talk
a
about how you hate it every day for sure. It's not anymore. No one cares.
Yeah, dude, that's another thing. If you hate something, I don't like. If you hate something and you're gonna like talk shit about it on the internet, bro, I don't want to fucking hear it.
It's just so crazy that there's a group of people that like BO3 all of a sudden. That shit's so fake. Everyone hated this, bro. Everyone was like, "Oh, boots on the ground, boots on the ground." I was like, "Shut up, bro!" And then don't play the game.
Crazy. It's crazy you say that because we're in like the small minority. When this game came out,
I love it.
like when this game came out, everyone hated Shadows of Evil.
Yeah. Oh my god, it sucks.
Everyone hated the Wonderwaff on the Giant, which, okay, to be fair, that's granted because it sucked when it came out on the Giant.
Oh, what was wrong?
It wasn't the original Wonderwaff. Like, it just, like the original Wonderwaff, it killed 10 to 12 zombies, and then Pack-a-Punch, it killed like 14 to 16 to 18 zombies.
Mm-hmm.
The Wonderwaff that came out with the Giant only killed it killed zombies, but like the damage wouldn't scale correctly, so it would make crawlers. So like people were fucking pissed about that. People were pissed that the Giant was a pre-order exclusive. Or it was a pre-order exclusive and it was a season pass exclusive, so people were pissed about that.
Wait, what'd you say? It was what?
It was a pre-order. It was a pre-order exclusive and a season pass exclusive, and people were pissed about that because a lot of people did not want to shell out $60 and would just rather buy the map pack separately. Der Eisendrache was actually really good, but a lot of people hated a lot of people hated the fact that the boss fight would crash a lot. Dude,
they were mad at the boss fight.
Yeah, it crashed a lot.
On what map?
Der Eisendrache, the boss fight, the Easter egg boss fight.
Well, no, we were doing. Oh no, we didn't even finish it. Yeah.
That's because it glitched out on us. But like when it first came out, a lot of people were fucking like furious because the boss fight would like crash a lot. Zetsubo no Shima, when it came out, oh my god, have you ever played it?
No, I don't think so.
It was unplayable pretty much. Like there was no excuse. It was unplayable. There were so many glitches that either broke the game or just ruined the game. That was awful. The gap between Zetsubo no Shima and Grog Groovy was so big that the YouTubers were actually posting like the DLC 3 get canceled or some shit, which is just like stupid. But Grog Groovy came out, and that map, a lot of people were fucking pissed that the boss fight was crashing again. That there's a bunch of glitches. When Revelations came out, a lot of people were fucking pissed off that a lot of people were saying that Revelations was like a cheap map, as in like it wasn't an original map because Revelations borrows a lot of the same locations from every single map because it's literally just a gigantic island in the middle of the universe, right? So a lot of people were pissed off that it wasn't an original map, which if you actually play Revelations, you realize that even though, yes, it is reused assets, there is a lot more to it than just grabbing a map from an old game and just breaking it apart. Like,
so I low-key caught Revelations.
I love Revelations. I really
oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck.
I got you. But, And then Zombie Chronicles got announced, and there weren't any really complaints about that except for Origins. When Origins came out on Zombie Chronicles, a lot of people were really fucking pissed off at the fact that the Ice Staff was not called the Ice Staff. It was accidentally called the Water Staff when it first launched.
Bro, that's goofy as fuck.
But yeah, when Black Ops 3 came out, everyone hated it. Like,
Yeah, that's all I remember.
and now everybody says it's like one of the best Call of Duties ever.
It's
So
crazy.
get the fuck out of here.
But BO2 though, BO2 will probably be the most, like, I think was the most liked Call of Duty ever. Like, people, it never got hate.
This is a hot opinion.
Except for
I think-
FaZe Rain. He was the only
I
person I
think-
remember that actually didn't like it.
That's
At a
crazy
time.
because I
For a
think the
time.
multiplayer is a 10 out of 10.
BO2?
Yeah, I think that is the perfect multiplayer. to
Absolutely.
exist. And that
There's only
and
one. There's
Modern
only
Warfare-
one better, sort of. Like, and it only for sniping. That's it. Just sniping. is better.
Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2, I would consider the apex of Call of Duty multiplayer. I don't think
I like
there's anything.
MW2's sniping. It's like my favorite.
The only problem with me about MW2 is like I love MW2, but I personally hold the opinion that MW2's multiplayer is dog shit just because of noob tubes. Like
Those like
there's
the hackers.
well, there's hackers, but like that's with every old Call of Duty. Noob
Yeah.
tubes in general are just
Wait, what are you saying? YouTubes? What's that?
like grenade launchers, noob tubes, like the one man army noob tubes.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I thought, like, dude, like, I love NW2, and, like, there are games where you can just, like, easily drop, like, 20 kills and be top of the leaderboard, but besides that, like, noob tubes in itself ruined that game's multiplayer for me. Like, it's so unfun.
Nah, it was my favorite game to, like, 1v1 my friends and sniping.
Oh, I'm dead. It's good you got this. I believe it.
No, bro, he moved me.
Alright, I got you. I think you're good. Nah, you just gotta run. GG.
Tweet.
Yeah, but the thing about the Call of Duty community is that everyone has, like, double standards. They'll say a game is dog shit when releasing, and then they'll look back at it fondly, like, years later, when it's like, no, dude, like...
Yeah, all this BO3 love is so crazy. It's either from people that never played the game or they're just lying. That's all it is.
Bro, if you were playing Black Ops 3 during its multiplayer prime, like, there were some moments where it was hype, and then there were a lot of moments where I fucking hated and despised it. Like, double XP weekend where everybody and their mother was online and the game was lagging. Holy fucking shit, dude.
I low-key never remember that. I ain't gonna lie.
There was a...
That was ran really well for me, to be honest. Multiplayer. I never had any issues.
My only problem with multiplayer is that I hated specialists. I thought they were cheap AF. I think if you panic and
Were they
you
the
press
first ones
L-
to have that? That's
Yeah,
the
they
first
were.
game. Yeah.
If
Yeah, and then they just only got worse as the game got. As the BO4, oh my god, the dogs, it's bullshit.
Bro, I just think about specialists is like it's so unrewarding. Imagine you're on a kill streak and then you run into a room and you and an enemy meet each other. The enemy, all they have to do is panic L1 R1 and they'll just kill you. Like gravity spikes, like gravity spikes are such fucking bullshit, dude. And then it insta kills you. And it's
That's not even the worst one though. There's the way worse ones. What about the
Dude.
freaking Reaper? You just sit by a door, ding 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 ding, get like 8 kills easily.
Yeah. All right, I'm pretty tired, man. I'm gonna wish you a good night. I will next time you're on live stream though. I will join earlier though.
No, yeah, no problem, bro. Just
But whenever you have free time, bro, download the rest of the Call of Duty on PlayStation 4 because like I would love to teach you and show you like the other zombie, like World War II zombies. That is my favorite zombies, and I am like really good at it. And I would love to show you that game.
all right, yeah, I bet I'm down. I'm about to like delete a ton of games on my PS4 and Yeah, I'm just gonna delete a ton of games on PS4, I think, and then download just all the Call of Duties and like I don't know, cause I had a terabyte on here too. I don't have a 500. I have the Slim, so
Yeah.
I'm up
Yeah, man. Hope you have a good night.
for
Talk to
that.
you later. You do you, man.
All right, yeah, bro. See you, bro.
It was great. It was great hanging out, man.
Yeah. Thanks for joining the stream.
Of course, man. I'm just happy to just play with somebody who also likes Call of Duty.
Yeah, for real.
All right. See you, mate. See you, man.
See you, bro. What's up, stream? What's up, Brandon? Yeah, that's so crazy calling you Brandon, bro. Crazy, bro. Brandon, I was playing 2K today, and some kid asked me who Ken Carson was, and I lost it on him. I'm like, are you real? Bro, how old are you, bro? Ken Carson. I know my bitch be. I know, bro. How old are you, dog? $25. Wait, wait, they asked you if you knew him? Do you know Ken Carson or not? I'm the same age as that. No, I'm playing. I'm 20. I'm 20. Well, like, probably like the same shit. Or are you just saying you lost to someone that was that young? No, oh, you lost it on him. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, a kid asked you who he was. Ken Carson. I ain't gonna lie, I only like one of his songs, bro. It's pretty cool. It's kind of just like a Cardi clone. I ain't gonna hold you. I just want to know bit in this. No, that's a fucking Yeet song. Hold up, what's that? What's that song called? Yeah. I'm about to listen to that. Hold up. No, hold on. Bro. Baby girl, I'm trying to, like... Damn, bro, why you stream? You can't listen to music. That sucks. Damn, 20 lucky. I was 20 when COVID happened, which I was 20 again. Damn. I was in I was in high school, so. I was like a freshman. What? No. Was I? No, I was a sophomore. Nah, we ain't that far off though, bro. Sucks I can't listen to this song, dude. I have to mute. I don't even feel like doing that. Yeah, I wanna try to hit 1,000 chats in the stream. That'd be like the goal for the next stream. 43 people in here, what are y'all doing? What are y'all... Bro, it's cause people just be falling asleep, I think, in the stream. Yo, everyone in the stream, yo. Chat it up, yo. Why you making Brandon talk? Be the only person talking, bro. I like talking to Brandon, but like. Yo, if you're joining the stream, yo, please like the stream and sub to the channel. I'm trying to hit 1,000, as you can see right there. It's cold up here, bro. I might have to put my sweatshirt back on. Look at that. I kind of wish my camera was like a little more zoomed out. That hurts as shit. Well, what's up, everybody in the stream? In the stream. Oh! I wish I could just like watch YouTube. It'd be kind of fire. Just put YouTube right here. There's the next car already. Franchise going down. BO6 Dookie butt. I think BO6 has potential, but I gotta buy it already. I just gotta get the game. Bro, people have been telling me I gotta go live on TikTok. Like, I don't even know how to do that shit, bro. Is there remote play on here? That's why I've been on BO3 lately. Yeah, bro, same. It's way better. Way better. Should be on the P4. Should be on the P4. Remote play? Oh yeah, it is. It is on the P4. Okay. So that's how you stream it. I gotta log out of this. No passwords. Bro, I don't know my fucking login. Oh, yo, C1, what's up, bro? What's up, yo? Bro, we gotta hit a K subs. We gonna do it one day. One day. We gonna do it one day. I don't wanna join, bro. I know you was at like one. Wait, hold on. I know you was at like one some the other day. Now you at 300. We had like two 208. Going crazy, yeah. We're going pretty crazy, bro. But still, like, bro, our like our analytics, bro. It's like 98 or 97% of people are like not subscribed. We're trying to get people to subscribe, bro. It's like difficult. Like when I used to like do TikTok shit and all that, like, bro, it was so much easier to get like a follower. Like, I would get like dead ass, like, I would post like 2 videos, get like 100 followers a day, bro. And then like, bro, if you had one video go viral too, bro, you got like 1,000. It's easy. Like, I was just telling my brother, my old account had like 10K followers. I got to like, I got to 11. And then I got banned, bro, for like literally like no reason. It's mad dumb. Oh, it's 2:08. I'm fried, my B. Nah, you're chill, bro. I'm actually. Yeah, I was like, we ain't at no 3, but hopefully we'll get there. We just broke 2. Breaking 2 is. When I started this, like, my first stream, I had, like, 90-something subs. Oh, God. Nah, my bad. No, I mean, I'm gonna say you're chilling, bro. You're more than chilling, bro. Hey, at least I can actually see this emoji on my screen. Or on the PlayStation screen, I mean. PS4. Half of them, it's like, never, like, I don't know how they don't have the trophy one. Yeah, trophy, bro. Just trying to figure out how to get this account back, bro. Once I do that, then I can stream to TikTok. Oh. Yo, I think I gotta go to bed though. I'm tired as hell. Yeah, we have 43 people though. That's good shit. We chilling. Sorry anyone that's in here is trying to watch any more of this, bro. My bad. I'm literally like fighting, not falling asleep. Bullshit, I'm already in bed. I like that ass. It's 5 a.m., bro. I stayed up all night playing this. Bro, why is the lighting so bad in here? Isn't that what they do? Don't they like do that? And that works somehow? Anyway, it's 5. You can see that. It's 5:07, dude. Tired as a motherfucker. Tired as a motherfucker. All the money that we made. We get paid. Alright. You said good night. Whew.